Playing.
Hello, and welcome back to the next episode of Wild Beyond the Witchlight, the Carnival card. As a little brief recap for last session, you guys finally got through the ticket booth after reuniting, seeing some familiar faces and some unfamiliar faces. Seems as though one of your party is quite remembering, or can't quite remember them, but they seem to remember you, and they even have a card to prove who they are. But your old friend Nox seems to be going under the name Solomon now. But yeah, nonetheless, you all disembarked and only re-met 8 years later at the carnival. And you went through the ticket booth. You had to either trick him, make deals, or play a game to try and get yourself your hands on a ticket. The ticket has 8 punches, good for 8 rides, effectively. And as you went in, you saw the preempt that was sprinkling sycamore seeds, and picking one of these or catching one of these enabled them to give you a gift. I think Tanwen, you managed to catch one last time, and check. No, it wasn't Tanwen, it was Tarquin.
No,
Tarquin, I've given
Tarquin.
you. Yeah.
Catch one of what?
Oh no, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't
called
me.
it?
I kept failing.
That's right.
I
Rodolfo?
want to say it was Xaxx. Didn't Xaxx catch a few?
I thought it was Rodolfo.
Yeah,
but
Rodolfo. I think they were just uncommonly lucky with it.
Oh, Solomon
don't
caught a
think it
fair
was
few and they
me.
died.
Oh, I found it. It was Tanwen. It
Oh.
was. Yeah, you did catch it. And
That's what I get for not rereading my notes. I apologize.
that's all right. Xaxx was given a dandelion, though, and Xaxx was asked to make a wish, which they kept secret to themselves, of course. They didn't want to reveal your wish. As they blew the seeds off into the air, they were whisked away into the night sky. And as for you, Tanwen, yeah, you were given Northwind's gift, and I've actually added that as an item on your character sheet now. And
Thank you.
it is a D8 that you can add any time to an ability check before the next dawn. So yeah, you've got like this little essence of magic within you. And oh yes, and their little companion Red, the squirrel, gave you all guys a map of the carnival. As you explored, you began to pick out what you wanted to do, and you wanted to get some clues. Perhaps the best place to go was to speak to denizens from the Feywild. You went to the Pixie Kingdom. There you met Jeremy Plum, who told you that he's willing to give you some information as long as you can keep Starbug busy, because they've been an absolute nuisance, and you want to help them keep them occupied and entertained. So they said if you can beat them in a game of hide and seek, that he would give you some information on the Feywild. And you managed to find little hiding spots all over the place. Some of them better than others, but eventually it was Tarquin who triumphed by becoming the rabbit, literally hiding themselves underneath the statue of a rabbit. Fantastic. Then you all kind of gathered inside this little library that's on the map there, and Jeremy Plum and others began to disclose why they came to the Feywild. They said that they fled. Sorry, why they came to the carnival. They fled Feywild because of a coven of hags known as the Hourglass Coven. They said that they think they're the ones responsible for corrupting their fairy rings. There's these mushroom rings that apparently you can use to traverse between this plane and the Feywild itself, or more specifically, Prismere. But they said that since they come here, when they've checked back on it, they said when they tried to use them, all that happened was a gout of stagnant water came spewing out of it, and they've been unable to go back. So something's going on in the Feywild. They don't know what is, but they believe it's the hags behind it. They're bad news. And the names of those hags were as follows: Avlorna Blightstraw, Gabbatha Nightshade, and Endelyn Moongrave. These hags were listed in some sort of like basically register that they found. You guys managed to like look through the whole library here, found a book on kind of those denizens. There's not much detail as to who they are or what they do, but their names are listed here, and they are listed as the Hourglass Coven. Lastly, Cobweb, you went wandering off. You got you all got different names. So for now, you're still Cobweb. You wandered into a little cave where you just sat down, some space to yourself, and that's when suddenly a spider came out from the corners of the dark cave. You'd obviously triggered its little webs, and as it went to launch itself towards you, there was a magical shield of diamond that kind of surrounded you. No doubt from the strange desserts that you've been eating from the chocolatier. But Xaxx managed to dispatch the spider with a quick, blinding bolt of light that just burnt the creature up and lays on the floor. So that's exactly where we left off.
So as this diamond is basically encasing my fingers, I'm like, that strudel was really good. Thank you. Wait, what's happening? Uh-oh. As the diamond starts to go up his arms and all over his body, and as it encompasses his face, the last thing that Xaxx or Sprinkle, Twilight Sprinkle says
That's the one.
hears is oh no, am I dying? Please save me. And then he turns into a diamond statue.
Solomon, Cobweb, hello. Knock, knock, knock on the diamond. Anything? Is he okay? Can I do like a medicine check or something?
Yeah, you can make a medicine check. This is probably more like Arcana. You've never seen anyone's. You've never seen quite a
Well, I want to
disease
check to
nor
see if he's like alive
breathing. Okay.
first, rather than what's going on.
Natural 20. Wow, that's a good roll for the first. You definitely hear a heartbeat within the crystal. It feels as though the crystal is perhaps more brittle than what you thought. Not like he's been petrified, which is what perhaps one of your first fears. But the
Are we
crystal,
are we all at the cave with him, or are some of
It
us
is-
still in the library?
I believe this is just Twilight Sprinkle who is coming in to see Cobweb and give them a treat. So at the moment, only Twilight Sprinkle.
Okay.
So this crystal, it seems like it's actually shifting and refracting light. And from your medicine check, you kind of get the idea this is feels more like a chrysalis than like a prism. You can see something inside is shifting and changing, but the reflection of the light makes it a little bit difficult to see directly inside. But you can tell there's some sort of metamorphosis going on.
Okay, so he's okay, and okay, I'm gonna take. Let's see if I have anything that can help. I have a small dagger, and I'm gonna take the not the handle part, the pommel of it, and just sort of start banging at it, see if I can get any chips away at the diamond. To try to.
Yeah, but what if you
get him out.
break?
You can. It starts to crack, and you can find more and more so with each chip. It does become more and more fading away. Perhaps the magic is dispersing and perhaps finishing its touches.
Okay, I'll keep doing that. Try to get Solomon out of the
Okay.
of the whatever's encasing him.
Okay, with that, then one or two more strikes, and you start to breach crystal. And as you do, it's almost like popping a bubble. The rest of the crystal begins to fold away, and not shatter, but it seems as though it's just fading from existence. And each fragment is like a fallen leaf, sort of drifts away and then disperses. And in its place, where Cobweb once was, you start to make out another figure, and I'll let them explain exactly what they are seeing.
Okay, so you'll be seeing like little twigs coming out of the chrysalis crystal, like with little blooming flowers and like a smell of fragrant flowers like coming into the area. Sorry, I can't describe that that good.
Fine, you're good.
And you can see like a kind of sunlight coming, like glowing through the chrysalis as it like starts to like dissipate, kind of thing. And yeah, Nox emerges from the chrysalis.
Do I
Um,
recognize the Nox as Nox, or
Yeah. Does Nox look older or younger?
Nox is significantly younger than Solomon.
Of course.
She's older, obviously older than she was when everyone met at the carnival before, but yeah, she's recognizable more so, like to her childlike appearance, like with the hair and the skin tone and whatnot. But her is a lot longer than it was, and she has little twigs sprouting out of her hair as well. So,
Solomon?
Beautiful.
You've
That's
changed a little bit. Is this still Solomon?
no,
I
it's
guess.
Nox.
Ah, Nox, you're back again. Ah, good. Well, welcome back.
Who's this Solomon?
Just somebody who was here a little bit ago, and you sort of have switched spaces, I guess, is the best way to describe it.
Oh,
Yeah. Do you know what happened in the last
no, like
5-10 minutes?
no.
Like, what's the last thing you remember? How about that?
Well, I was by the stream. I was like tending to my grove and everything, like I normally do. And I don't know. Everything just went dark.
Right. So do you know who I am?
You're Xaxx, right? You the little dragonborn.
Yes, and
Yeah.
yes, that's correct. And you may not remember that we had spent some time at a carnival 8 years ago.
Yeah. I remember that.
You remember that day? Well, we're back at the carnival.
How did I get here? Like, I'm
That
happy about
is
it and whatnot, but how did I
that's
get here?
well, that's where the Solomon part comes in, and I sort of explained to her what we've done with Solomon and what I've just seen to sort of fast track things a little bit.
That's strange.
Yeah, he was an
Very
interesting
calm about
fellow.
this.
I'm just trying to piece things together here. Go with the flow. I saw like Solomon showed up. He had your card, so we thought maybe.
Where is my card? Like, I just like try and search my little pack like for this card, and then I notice other things are missing as well. So I'm very bewildered.
Well, let's get you back to the group, and maybe they can fill in some of the stuff. And I think Tarquin might have your card. I think you gave it to him, so we can check in there.
Okay then.
If you remember Tarquin, he's the rabbit one.
What was that? Sorry.
You remember Tarquin? He's the rabbit.
Oh, Tarky, my best friend. I haven't
Yes.
seen him in so long.
Yes. So there's him. There's Tanwen, who is also bigger, taller than she was. There's Tarquin. There's you, and then there's a little boy who was with us. He's not here anymore. There's somebody else who's
Eggy.
Eggy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eggy's maybe dead or something. I don't know, because somebody
Wow.
else showed up in his place. So.
That escalated really quickly.
I mean, just between me and you, I don't really trust the new guy. because he's
Ah.
not really a card, one of us card people.
Is that one of the OG cards?
Exactly. I mean, we don't know if he's killed Eggy or what's happened. If he's after secrets or something. So we'll just sort of, yeah. I don't trust him.
Speaking of Tarquin, Jeremy Plum has flown over towards you. Actually, I think he's explaining everything. So Honeymint flies over to you and says, "Oh, thank you for beating Starbug. That was a wonder to see. About time Starbug got knocked down a peg. And here, it's a little gift for winning."
Oh,
And
I'll
she
always
hands
take a gift if a gift is worth giving, especially if it's
Well,
earned.
you earned it. That was amazing. Great work.
Sometimes
she
you just
hands
have to
you-
know to become one with your surroundings, and it's quite easy to become one with a rabbit, because I'm a rabbit. Well, I am
That was
a rabbit.
that was the highlight. I think she's handed you a what was it? Dust. Yeah, pixie dust. She hands a little pouch of pixie.
Hmm.
She says, "Oh, you can sprinkle this on someone, and you'll be able to fly just like me." And she does a little twirl in the air and spins.
Well, I might be able to fly, but I can fly quite as good as you.
Be careful of the dragonflies. They occupy, a flight space, and we don't really have like a communications tower, so they kind of just go all over the place. But yeah,
I'll just punch them with my big gloves if it happens.
Yeah.
Let's go see what the
Alrighty.
other's doing. Yep, yep.
yeah, and you all arrive. You're all together now in the large bookcase of a library, and yeah, Xaxx walks in with Nox, a lot more mature looking, older. Their hair's perhaps tied back different, but it's unmistakably her.
Nox, you're back. Wait, just a sec. Let me just, here you go. Here's your card back. Solomon gave it to me, but,
Who is this Solomon that people keep
I explained
talking
the whole
about?
Solomon thing.
yeah, it's a bit
Solomon.
weird. They gave this card back because they said it cut their hands, but it's
What-
your
what-
card, so I don't know
Is-
why they were giving it back to me.
Is this where it's all like red and bloody? Oh my god.
Yeah, a little bit.
Solomon was an interesting person.
What?
What, he is
Mhm.
dead now?
Well,
we-
here's the thing. When we were in the cave over there and got attacked by a spider, and then after I killed the spider, like Solomon got encased in like this diamond thing. But it was all okay because Nox came back out of it, and Solomon is gone. So take that for what you will.
Monsieur Jeremy, is this the sort of thing that is common in this place?
Oh,
I find
hi,
it very
hello.
strange.
Can't say I've seen something this unique, but I will say that those chocolates are they're a wonder. Might do something different every time you take a bite.
I have some more for later if anybody wants.
Speaking of things that people might want, I have some little souvenirs I bought, and people are willing to help themselves to. We got a sewing needle sword, got a little pixie slingshot, we got a little pixie wooden sword, and we got a button shield.
Tarquin, I would love to have the pixie slingshot. Thank you so much.
No problem.
I'll try that.
Yep. Yeah. I can see you going around, launching off acorns at people.
There you go. You got a pixie slingshot on your sheet now.
Thank you so much, Tarquin. This is delightful. This is going to be so much fun.
Yes, Nox?
Could I have the button shield, please? I think that'd be like really cute. I think it'd look really cute.
Sure, I can see that working. I think both the colours, it'll match your hair nicely.
Oh, thank you so much.
And he'll hand
There
over
you
the
go,
button shield.
You've got a button shield on your sheet.
How about you, Xaxx, Rodolfo? You want anything?
It's just the swords left now, right?
Yeah, you've got the sewing needle rapier. It's quite light. Probably not gonna hurt much, but it could be good if you just want to like annoy someone.
Why don't you and Rodolfo decide between yourselves? I don't really use swords that much, so.
Yeah, neither do I. I have a big stick. You want anything, Rodolfo?
It's-
You look like
It,
you look like the
it is
type
not
who
my
could do the sewing
preferred
needle.
weapon. I will take it, certainly, if you do not want it.
Yeah, I kind of bought everyone a souvenir. You know, we're having fun. Might as well, you know, enjoy ourselves. So.
That was
And
very, very kind of you, Tarquin.
will it be needle-sized when we are bigger?
I have no idea. But our clothes shrunk down when we did, so I'm assuming when we get big, they'll get big again.
Very curious. Very well, thank you.
Yeah.
I will take this.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You've got one on your sheet now.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe we can
and
sell the other one.
Maybe.
Or trade it for something else, you know?
Yeah, I mean, could be. Or I might keep it for my own souvenir. Who knows? But anyway, Jeremy, you were going to tell us some stuff.
Oh, yes. Well, I told you as much as I can, but, well, a little recap, I guess.
All right. Wait.
And
I might
the
have
last you know of this these witches, where did you see them?
Well, they were in Grismere. They each sort of live quite far apart from each other, but they're spiteful sisters, so I imagine.
are they actual sisters, or do you just call them sisters?
That's a hard one to say. I suppose when a coven of hags formed, they go under that guise, sisters, but whether they're blood related or not, I could not say.
I think it's one of those fancy things, you know, you join a group, but rather than, you know, calling everyone members of the group, you call them your brothers or your sisters or your aunts or your uncles, you know.
Found family is really the best kind of family, you know?
Yep, after all, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, as they say.
I've never heard that one before.
Yeah. Basically means the blood bonds you form yourself are stronger than the ones you get from birth, I think.
Well,
Blood.
certainly in this case there is magical ties. Very there are consequences to breaking this, as is my understanding. So yes, more important than blood.
Indeed.
Magic.
Concrete is stronger than wood.
Yes, yes it is. Unless the
There we go.
concrete is very thin and the wood is very thick.
Okay, concrete is stronger than wood in certain circumstances.
Yep, that'll do.
There we go.
Jeremy, do you have any research on Prismere or on these witches that perhaps I could take with me to peruse later? I would return it, of course, but I think perhaps I would like to read.
Oh, right. Well, you would have to ask a Bramble Rainhop for the books. You remember the old wizened-looking fairy pixie in here? And he's like, "Oh, yes, oh, of course. Oh, I'll look to see what I can gift you." He starts looking through. It's not often we have like historians and.
Oh, I'm not a historian. I just I think I may need to go there, and I would like to find out as much as I can. I will return the book afterwards, of course.
Sure. He kind of hands you a. He hands you a little excerpt on Prismere itself, and most of the information is stuff that you've already kind of been clued in on due to Madrick. Rosloff. He kind of clued you in on a little bit about it. But I'll tell you what. He actually, I've got an even better one. Hold on. This book. It's called Domains of Delight. You see, Prismere is but one little domain within a greater picture, a greater forest, if you will. Think of Prismere as just a little grove within this forest. A domain of delight. Well, it used to be delightful until the hags showed up. But yes.
Can I ask you a question?
Hmm.
Do you know a pig face girl? And I'm talking about a literal like girl with a pig face, not like a mask or anything.
Right. Well, we stick to our little kingdom in here, and I'm mostly stuck indoors. And he looks around to the others, Starbug and Jeremy Plum, and they seem to shake their heads. They're like, no, we can't say we have. There's lots of visitors. They come and go. Many are wearing masks or face paint, but one with a pig specifically, can't say I've pinpointed that one.
Okay, because we're looking out for a pig face girl, and also a shadow woman thing who lives in the. I think lives.
When did you last see this pig girl?
I don't think I've ever seen the pig girl, but she has something that belongs to one of us here, and the shadow person. I mean, it was the last time we came to the carnival.
Oh my! Well, that must be 80 years ago. She might not be a girl anymore. Perhaps she's your age.
Maybe she's
kinda
a pig
shrugged.
woman. Yes, a woman
Pig
pig.
woman. A pig lady.
Well, pig
can't-
face. Really, it's not unless that she's a pig who's a
Oh.
woman. It's more that her face is that of a pig. So.
Mask. Such
And I
interesting.
mean, and again, I'm talking about a literal pig face. I'm not trying to disparage her looks or anything. It's that her face is literally that of a pig.
Like she has a snout and like beady eyes and.
Yeah,
Well,
like the animal,
right,
like the
well.
animal head. Yeah.
But I can't say we're kind of in our little own cluster down here. Keep to ourselves, and any passerbys, they're usually gigantic when we spot them.
You know who we should ask? We should ask the ticket guy.
I was gonna say Mr. Witch or Mr. Light.
Them two.
Because they run the carnival, right?
They do. They
And
are
if-
in the staff area for now, but you will be able to spot them come the big top extravaganza.
Oh, right, that's coming up at 4:00.
Correct.
Did we cover how to get to Prismere and how to did that get answered yet? I can't
There
remember.
are these fairy circles. They're like little rings of mushrooms, but
Right, the
unfortunately,
mushroom
I
rings.
tried to use them recently, and I'm afraid they let loose a gout of swampy water. It smelt awful.
Okay.
Was it just your fairy ring, or is it all fairy rings?
I tried a couple. They were all corrupted.
Has anybody come over from Prismere lately? I know you said you can't go back, but has anybody come here?
Well, we all came here. We're from the Feywild
No.
originally, I guess. The carnival itself.
No, I mean, recently, has anybody come over through the fairy rings or through another way other than the carnival?
No, they don't seem to be working. Those rings are out of commission. Bad plumbing, it seems. But there is the carnival itself, which does pass to and from the worlds beyond. But that
This may be another thing for the Mr. Witch and Mr. Light then.
I
If they
agree.
can.
they're the ones in charge. They have a sort of a trade secret, I guess, in how the carnival comes and goes. But you're right to pick up on it.
Is there
I'm
any
very
any
smart.
Is there any place that you know of that is characterized by this swampy water? Have you seen this swampy water before? A domain of swampy water, perhaps?
There are swampy patches in Prisma. Yes, there's a little swampy patch here and there, and I would say,
That's an interesting question, Rodolfo. Maybe all the fairy rings have been redirected to the swamp in Brismere. So rather
Or
than
perhaps
allowing them,
another, yes, another location has taken its place at the other end of the ring.
that's a really good observation.
I am speculating only.
but he does confirm. Yes, there are
Yes,
swamp
there's
patches.
swampies. Okay.
Yeah,
Not helpful. Not the answer I was hoping for.
I don't really go near them. There's these haughty bullywugs over there.
I'm sorry, what?
They'll they're denizen of Prisma.
Borty, what it's? Spell that up.
The sort of uppity, aristocratic frogmen. Let's call it that.
Okay. Where's where?
They're called bullywugs. They keep to themselves mostly. A smaller, swampier area, Prisma. It is only very small.
How small?
Oh, like as he looks around, maybe a little larger than our pixie kingdom. In relative size, not not literal. Compared to us.
The whole of Presmere is only this big? I thought it was a
That little
whole
bullywug
plane.
village. Yes.
I think I am having to rethink my ideas about what this domain is.
Oh, that's only a small little. The vast majority of Prismere is a beautiful kingdom. I think he gave you
You
an
sound like
illusion
you
last
love
time, didn't
your
he?
home very much.
We do. We long to return, but sadly, it seems as though it's taken on a darker time.
Is
Now that you mention-
Presmere the home of anyone else? Sorry, I cut you off. Sorry, but I want to ask a
Now that you
question.
mention it, it did seem to be getting a little bit swampier when we were leaving. Part of the reason we fled. There seems to be some sort of flash flooding, perhaps. We didn't think it was dream. It was sort of a. Well, the world represents emotion. Any ill will is thus reflected in nature. So swampy waters means for dark tiding. We knew something bad was going on. We got out of Dodge before it got worse. And got worse it seems it has. The fairy rings are spouting out water, then oh no. Oh goodness.
Oh,
Maybe it's completely flooded. He sort of panics a little bit.
well, if it's completely flooded, then you can live on boats, and houseboats are just fine. They're fun, even.
Houseboats do sound fun.
Oh. Well, I suppose we can always fly around as well. Our
You
wings will
can
get tired.
exactly adapt and overcome.
Yes, you know what? I agree. Feywild's very adaptable. You need to adapt to it as well.
Exactly. That's why we shrunk down to get here. We needed to adapt to get here, and to speak with you, and to play the hide and seek game.
Which was a lot of fun.
I'm glad you all enjoyed. And well done for everyone for keeping in character. Your names were delightful. To hear you talking to one another in them, it's raised my mood.
Well, if you're gonna play a game and you're gonna play a part, you should play the part.
Absolutely. Now, if there is more information, I would definitely suggest talking to all the carnival goers and rides. There's many others who can perhaps give you different snapshots of the Feywild and what's going on. For example, those individuals who are looking for, they have a better chance of spotting them. They see coming and goings of every carnival goer. You only get a
Well,
small selection of them.
if
Do
you
you
were
know
to
of
recommend one
Yeah, I
place
was-
for us to go next, where would it be?
or like 2 or 3?
Well, let's see. You got your map there, I assume?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, somebody has the map.
Okay. So he brings up the map, and as such, take you to that.
I assume it's Tarquin that has the map.
He probably sleight of hands it out of somewhere. Like, just takes off his hat and pulls the map out, even though there clearly wasn't a map in there. Ever the showman.
Alrighty, here we go. The map. Okay. So he says, "Oh, well, right next to us is the Bubble Pop Teapot. Fantastic little ride. If you want to get an aerial view, that's the best place. You can actually come down to wherever you'd like. It's a great way for traversing from one part of the carnival to the other.
That sounds like
Or,
so much fun.
or if you are in for some high-paced action, there's the snail racing. Fantastic, probably one of my favorites for sure. Or if you'd like to, perhaps relax and enjoy a sailing, drifting motion, and there's the gondola swan. They'll take you on a round trip of the carnival. Our perimeter is a large moat. But yes, perhaps you'll enjoy some deep, meaningful conversation. You'll see what I mean. Or there's always the carousel. Probably the highlight of the carnival. It's masterly crafted workmanship. It's run by Dana Trumpington, I think. What's her name?
Yeah, them, let me just... My brain has gone for...
A little morose, but perhaps you could go by and cheer them up.
Yes, Diana Cloppington.
That's
These are friends of
More is-
yours?
Yeah, Diana's pretty fun. She always appreciates someone coming by.
And if you're in the mood for perhaps a little darker turn, there's always the mystery mine.
Oh, it's okay. What's in the mystery mine?
Well, I can't go
He
telling you that. It's a mystery.
exactly. Well said, Tarquin. But
Well, I was
let me
hoping
just
I could
tell you
get
that
that
it's
for free.
not quite got the same whimsy as the rest can. Let's put it that way. But
Hmm.
everything here is a reflection of the Feywild, perhaps. The shadows and all.
Hmm.
But yes, those are ones I would suggest.
Yes.
Tarquin, have you been to these places before? All of these places?
Yeah, I've been
Where
around.
would you
I've
suggest we
done-
go?
Oh, well. That's a good question. I mean, obviously, if we're looking for a bit of information, Candlefoot could, of course, might have some stories that he's heard about these individuals. And if we want to speak to Candlefoot, we probably want to go watch one of Palasha's performances first and maybe have a word with her.
Candlefoot? No, he's right outside, actually. He's by the Hall of Illusion. So, you can see him from here. He flies
Right.
up like some 10, 20 foot.
He's a bit
Yep,
off
no,
from
he's
where he
standing
normally
over
is.
there. Where is he?
His token's
No,
up
he's
here.
been moved recently. That's the one. Yeah, he was over there. And now I'm going to move his token now that you updated that information. Yes, I think he was moved from storytelling to the hall for some reason.
Oh, that's a bit of a weird one. He was always so good at telling the stories, and he took such good care of Juniper when we were younger.
I don't know what's up with him now.
That's a mystery in itself.
Indeed.
Well, it really depends. If we're just looking for information, then getting a layout either from the air or from the circle, that could be a good way to get things. If we're looking to do some fun and exciting things, there's a few choices with that. I mean, of course, the mystery mine is always mysterious and kind of fun. Palash's performances are great. You could go ride the dragonflies.
Wait a minute. Wait. Ride the dragonflies?
Yeah, dragonfly rides. They're big. We saw a dwarf fly by one of them earlier. Terrible pilots, the dwarves.
Yeah, you did
Where's-
see one earlier.
Okay. Yeah.
So it really depends. Are we looking for just information about Brismere and how to get there and stuff, and this mysterious pig-face person, or are we looking for some fun first?
Well, speaking only for myself, I am less interested in the games, more interested in Prismere, as that is why I have come to the festival. If Tanwen, you are searching for something, perhaps we can search together. But perhaps the others
Yes.
would prefer to
For-
play. I would
for a
not wish
moment-
to impose.
No, for a moment I got lost in the joy. But Rodolfo, you're absolutely right. I need to focus on why I'm here and who I'm looking for. For a moment, just flying sounded amazing. But you are right.
Yes, this is all
Flying,
very
floating.
fun, but we are here for business, yes? At least, I assume.
I agree. You are absolutely right. I lost my head for just a moment, which my
Of course.
parents would have been totally furious with me for doing.
Well,
Well,
Okay,
It's
so
natural to be emotional.
So Tarquin, Rodolfo, and Tanwen can go on the business check, and Nox and I can go to the snail racing.
yeah.
Well,
Is what I'm hearing.
I've given you that book, Rodolfo. You can lose your head in that and go along with them.
Well,
If
I
you have
intend
been
to do
given
both.
a book,
Yes.
Domains of Delight, you can
Domains
actually
of
write that.
Delight.
Yeah.
Little-
And Tanwen, you're one of those ranger type people, right?
Yes, that's why I'm so enchanted with the slingshot. I haven't had a slingshot in years.
Well, if you think about it, I don't think your parents would be annoyed at you getting infused because you're blending in with the environment, right? You're a ranger, you're meant to
Okay.
become one with the nature around you in order to like track your prey and keep things safe and all that stuff. So if you're blending in with a carnival girl by being all happy and joyful, I think you're doing a good job. Who says you can't have
It's
fun and
something-
get things done?
Oh, that
It
rhymed.
is definitely something to consider.
Oh, if you like rhyming, you'll definitely like the Calliope or the Bubble Pot Teapot, or even there's lots of rhymers here in the carnival, as you can imagine.
Yeah, there's always time for a rhyme until you get covered in slime.
Nope. Got him.
Or a bit of grime.
Hmm.
In fact, you can actually hear the Calliope almost anywhere in the carnival. Just its music seems to emanate and shower the carnival goers in this upbringing tone.
Yeah. I know we've got the map and everything in order to, keep an eye on things and, see where things are. But it might be a good idea, maybe, if we use the bubble pop teapot to get an aerial view, then we can see where the crowds are and potentially see where we're most likely to get information.
Okay, yes.
Scouting.
I would also like to see where are the other fairy rings. So
Yeah.
if
You can see a lot from
Yeah,
the
they're
sky.
I have them down as
reconnaissance?
mushroom circles, so just they might look like mushrooms. If you see those as well,
Well,
Yes, fairy circles of mushrooms. We understand this.
fairy mushroom circles. Yes.
and of course, us blending in and playing the games and stuff might allow us to become one of us to become the Witchlight Monarch, and never know what the prize might be for that. Maybe you can get some special information.
We should also make sure that we go to the Big Top Extravaganza at 4 o'clock.
Yep, so we're currently at 2 o'clock, so we got time for like 2 more events, I think, before then.
2 more events, and then we should head to the Big Top. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
A moment of honesty. I don't have a lot of gold, so I cannot play a bunch of games because
Well,
I don't want to use up my ticket all at once.
You have the ticket, right?
Yeah.
I do have the ticket, but I don't want to use everything up, and then
I know, but you got 8 things, and we can do some divide and conquer. So
okay.
if
I just wanted to be honest. I
yeah.
didn't want y'all to
no,
think that
I get what you mean. I mean, to be honest, gold, as much as people like gold, you can probably get away with things other than gold if you know the right way to talk to them. But Xaxx, if you want to check out the snail racing,
I am enamored by the snail racing and the mystery mine.
Well,
Ooh.
if you want to check out the snail racing, we'll do the bubble pop teapot and then meet you at the mystery mine.
Ah, that sounds like a plan.
Excellent.
Who wants to go fly in a bubble?
I do.
I think perhaps I will go. Yes.
Right,
I'll stick
then.
with Xaxx.
Yeah, you make a good pair. I
Yes.
see you sticking together.
Nox and Solomon and me. Snox. I'll figure out a name.
Are we still keeping our carnival names, or I thought that was just for the Pixie Kingdom.
Yeah, I think that was just for the Pixie Kingdom. I think
Yeah,
we're
well-
back to our
Okay.
our normal names.
He was, and I'll say that as you're walking out and you're mentioning the names and how you kept in character, you do notice those around you flower. Why is Cobweb a little sad face? Sorry, I just noticed Cobweb's token. So sad.
Yeah, I noticed that a little bit ago. I'm just like,
He was just lurking.
But yeah, as you're mentioning the names, you do see little flowers and buds pop out of the ground around you, and the music of the calliope seems to pick up and get into a more jolly tone. And lastly, yes, the Jeremy Plum sprinkles second dose of pixie dust, perhaps the reversal, and all of you begin enlarging to size. He's like, quick, 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 don't crush anyone. And he leads you out and into the actual road.
So do
And the
our
path.
items expand with us?
All of your items except the adorable little pixie slingshot button shield. But they enlarge a little bit. They enlarge somewhat, and they're
It's
definitely
okay.
still kind of miniature.
If I ever find Samantha, she is gonna love this little slingshot.
exactly. You can train Samantha to be a ranger.
That is
Adorable.
gonna be amazing. Yes, she'd be a princess ranger, but yes.
I've heard of
she could
such
be a
things.
princess ranger.
I'm almost certain there's a story about that.
She will love her pixie-sized slingshot.
Yeah, and
So
Rodolfo, you can use it to like pin some clothing on or something. I don't know. It's a needle.
Is it not rapier size? I thought it was.
No,
growing
it
up.
was a
No.
rapier, but it
Okay.
didn't grow, so it's now just a big needle, but not
Yeah, it's-
rapier size.
that's
a
alright.
big sewing needle, yeah. But it still does a little bit of damage, as you'll notice on the
It does
button
just a
shield
1d2.
is actually
Now,
indeed
Rodolfo,
1d2.
if you have a little charm or trinket, you could pin the charm or trinket to your coat with the little rapier.
Perhaps I will trade it for something.
That's always an option too. People love a trade. If the
Button
trade's
shield
got a
is about
story.
like a buckler size. It can like fit on your wrist, effectively.
Yep.
All right. So who to begin with? And also, are you going this direction, or are you going around past Candlefoot? Because you could literally cut straight through the Pixie Kingdom and then end up behind the bubble pop people. Or do you want to go around past Candlefoot?
Where's the
Tarquin-
entrance
Yeah,
to the bubble pot?
Tarquin in particular would want to go round just so he can glance over at Candlefoot and see if he can see anything obviously wrong, because it's a weird place for him to be.
It is. Okay. So, a little reminder, this is Candlefoot. They are in a complete monochrome outfit, and they seem to be holding a little basket of flowers. But as you approach, they seem to be kind of a little bit morose. Their expression isn't one of joy necessarily, but watching you, Tarquin, you do see just a faintest of little smiles. It does spread across his face, and he gives you a expressionate wave, like with both hands, and waves them up into the air to you.
Tarquin will look at the others and go, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go speak to Candlefoot for a second. He'll just hop over. Be like, hey, Candlefoot, how you doing?
His smile stretches again a bit wider, perhaps a little bit more forced, and he takes a quick bow to greet you.
Tarquin bows,
He gives a
removes
thumbs
his
up.
hat,
Oh.
and probably pulls out some streamers from the hat and pulls a feather from the hat and tickles his nose.
Okay, yeah. Tickle his face, and as you're right against his face, you notice that even the color has kind of leached out of his skin as well. It don't really notice it. Can't tell if it's makeup or not, but if it is makeup, both his hair is dyed grey, and even his eyes are kind of turned grey, like he's wearing maybe contacts, but I mean, it will magically change them. But yeah, everything has got this strange monochromatic look about him.
I'm liking the new look, but I've got to ask why. And what's with the change of job? You used to love the storytelling. It never took you for an illusionist. More my thing.
Yeah, you see a sort of a shrug from him, and he tilts his head to the side, and then he points to his mouth and like just gestures to it, and he opens it, and he kind of mimes speaking for a moment.
You lost your voice?
He nods.
That ain't good. Have you... I was about to say, have you spoke to anyone about it, but that's really in poor taste. Have you... When did this happen? How... I mean, you can't really tell me.
He starts, as you ask that, he starts to bob his head and flap his arm like a bird.
A chicken stole it?
He shakes his head, and
A pigeon?
he shakes his head again.
A crow?
He nods, and he like puts his one finger to his nose and points at you, like as if that's the one.
Okay, so crow took your voice.
He nods.
Any idea why?
So what does he do? He hops from one foot to another, and puts his thumbs in his ears, and his hands outwards, and he sticks his tongue out, and keeps on hopping from one foot to another.
Keeps on hopping one foot to another, but...
And like when you kind of like mock someone, you're like, yeah. He's doing that with his thumbs in his ears.
them, and so they took your tongue in revenge?
He shakes his head. He starts to like crouch slightly, and looks like he's sneaking. Like you can roll an insight check at this point.
Yep.
Because he's trying to tell you something, and he's only got gestures and mimes, but he seems to be like hunched over. Okay, so I'm not going to give you any more information other than the fact that he's sort of just hunched. He's like looking over his shoulder, and he like looks back at you, and then he looks from side to side, and his eyes shift left and right, left and right.
You heard something you weren't meant to, and so now you can't talk about it?
He gestures again as if, but like as a bird, and then he does that sneaking pose again.
You saw someone sneaking about.
He nods.
And to stop you saying about it, they took your voice.
He puts his finger to his nose and points at you.
Whereabouts did you see them?
He looks
holds up
over
the map.
toward. Yep. Okay. So he points to the carousel, and then he traces a finger as well. Traces a finger towards the Silver Song Lake.
So going between the two? As the
He
crow
shrugs.
flies?
Yeah. There's another smile on his face. It's
Huh.
and
Well,
then it goes back to a sort of morose, emotional
do
smile.
you think maybe they're to do with why Diana's looking so down recently? Looks a bit troubled.
Seems to put his hand up to his chin as if he's stroking it. And then he sort of does that kind of shrugs, like could be kind of expression.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I can find that crow, I'm going to beat its voice out of it for you. I'm going to get your voice back if I see it. I'm not promising anything, but if I see it, I'm going to punch a bird.
His eyes look suddenly kind of wide and in shock. He sort of shakes his head, and puts his hands up as if to say, no.
Is that
And
because you like
he-
the bird, or you're
he
worried
shakes
for
his
me?
head. He frowns and shakes his head at that. And then he pulls out the map and points to the Calliope, and then gestures around him to the fairgoers, to the children running past him, collecting candy, and the stilt walkers, everything. And then he points to the Calliope again.
The crow's somehow connected to the Calliope?
He points to you, and then he points to himself, and then gestures around at everyone.
I'm just trying.
Yeah, you can roll another insight check.
Yeah,
I see a little bit stumped.
Yeah, that one's thrown me a bit. That's better. One of my best skills, so it's annoying when I nat one on that.
So he gets the impression that he doesn't want harm to come to this crow, seemingly. And it does seem confusing because he clearly doesn't like them.
You
And
don't
clearly
want harm to come to them because they're a carnival goer.
Shakes his head, points to the Calliope again.
Because they're a member of staff?
Shakes his head again. And points to the Calliope again and keeps on pointing to it and then gesturing around him. And you feel there may be some sort of connection between...
Because you're worried they'll use the music somehow to hurt someone?
He rolls his eyes. as if to say you're probably not getting it. But he seems to dismiss it, and as if like he shakes his hands and shakes his head as if don't worry about it.
If I can find a way to get your voice back in non-violent ways, I'll do it. How about that?
He nods fervent.
Okay.
And then it's a thumb.
Right, I'll go join my friends. Do you want me to... I might be heading over towards the Silver Song Lake later. You want me to say anything to Palasha whilst I'm over there?
Even with the monochrome look, even though there's no color about him, there is still a visible blush over his cheeks. It's the one thing that seems to bring back coloration. There's actual red on his cheeks. And he points to his mouth and seems a little sheepish and shy.
You don't want her to know yet.
He seems to weigh his hands up and down.
You're not sure about it. Well, I'll... if the crows...
Actually, he does this. He goes on one knee. He goes on one knee and gestures with his hands out towards you as if he's holding something.
Oh, You're at that stage.
And then he does the chicken, well, not the chicken, he does the bird flapping, and then he points to his mouth, and then he mimics crying, like sobbing, and he puts his hands up to his eyes and rubs them.
You're scared she'll say no because you've lost your voice?
You can roll one more insight check. That's much better. He's actually seemingly trying to recall a situation that happened, and that when he was about to propose to Valasha, it points to his voice. That's when it was snatched by, and then flaps his wings, third person, and then he mimics like running on the spot, and then he points to where he is now.
So you chased after them over to here, or you ran away?
He gestures to the latter.
Right, so because they stole your voice and you couldn't ask the question, you ran because... Okay. Well, I'll do my best to look into it. I can't make any promises, of course, but... You know what I always say, if I can help a friend, I always will. Because that's what friends are for.
He makes a little heart sign with his hands, and lastly, he just points to his eye and then points around the carnival, and then flaps his wings again.
He nods and heads off and goes. And just sort of gets back to the others and goes, well, that's depressing. Interesting, but depressing.
What happened?
Let's wait till we're up in the bubbles so we can't be overheard as easily, just in case there's anyone around who shouldn't be.
Very well.
Ooh.
Okay. Will this cost a ticket? I assume this will cost a ticket.
Yes, it will cost a punch.
Yes. Very well.
All right. So, shall we jump to the other two, and we'll come back to the bubble pop teapot? It is, yeah, it's a lot of role playing and fun. So I think it's time for some action, and snail racing is just perfect change of pace for it. So
roll for initiative. Kill the snails.
No, that would do something terrible. Ganderfug definitely would. All right, let's take you to. Although it looks like on the map, it's kind of like a little tree with a circuit. That's just what's depicted on the actual physical map, but it's far larger than this. Xaxx and Nox, you actually have to kind of follow a set of signs that lead you down this massive quarry, effectively, down into the actual snail race track, and it's much larger than it looks like on the map, that's for sure. This looks like it's going to be a real big event, and you can actually see there are people queuing up, and there are massive stands that are already being filled as we speak.
Oh my god, maybe we ride the snails? Nox, you're a genius.
Oh my god.
I mean,
oh boy.
Or do we bet on the snails, or do we
this.
either we bet on the snails or we ride the snails? Either way, this is going to be the best.
What is? Ooh.
This is huge. The
Oh
map
my
is
god.
massive. Yeah, yes it is. Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I guess
Where
this is
are
a
we?
big event. Okay.
Oh my god. There's a bunch of people here.
Oh yeah.
Is he?
Woo. All right. Okay, so you
I
descend down.
recognize some of these NPC tokens, Chris.
Yes, yes, you should. There are little nods in the stands to a couple of old characters who are already waiting to queue up. I didn't want to fill the entire stands; it would be slowing it down. But imagine there's even more than that. Those are just people that kind of look. They look unique, shall we say? There's like a war. It's like what they call turtles. That's the one. And there's a family of blue tieflings as well, which is adorable. And in the stand there's another halfling who's playing a violin to sort of bring up the mood.
I know that art. I know that one art of the blue tiefling.
Oh dear, okay.
Yeah, there's a Jester. It's a Jester Lavore fan art.
Oh, right.
The,
Yeah. props
The
to
middle
the
one.
There are so many good artists. Oh yeah, and there's even a little spider. You're not sure if it's a child dressed in a spider onesie, but up on the very top stand, wiggling his feet back and forth, is a strange individual. Shall we
Oh
say?
my god.
Okay, now the grandstands next to this recourse are filled with cheering fairgoers, ringing bells, swinging rattles, and waving flags. And there's nothing on the starting line as of yet, but you can see in the pen there are about 8 snails, giant, and they each have their shells being scrubbed by by witchlight hands and by a set of fairies as well. Fairies seem to be like enchanting them with a little bit of extra panache and mystique. The witchlight hands are just trying to clean them and get the dirt off them. So as you're approaching, you can see there's a wooden gantry hanging hanging over here. There's one witchlight hand who's got this large horn, almost like ready to signal the start of the race. And what else? I think there is some jockeys. Yeah, there are some jockeys kind of talking and conversing. It seems to be like they're having a little bit of a disagreement over something. Nonetheless, you can approach and you see 2 goblins probably run up to you, and they seem to officiate the proceedings. And they're like, "Oh, hey! You
Oh,
you just
we're here for
fine,
the snail
actually.
race. We're here for the snail race. Yes.
Okay, perfect. Uh, Same as usual. It's 1 ticket punch.
Yeah.
If you want to join in."
When you say join in, you mean ride the snails? Like we're racing in the race?
Oh, ride the snails. Oh, there's a thing. In fact, actually, yeah, you look like
Oh,
you'd be the right sizes. Do you perhaps hold on a minute? And one of the goblins rushes over to the the witchlight hands, and there seems to be a back and forth conversation. They run across the track.
I think we're breaking the rules. This is awesome.
Breaking the law, breaking the
They
law.
come back, and he says, "Okay, I got the go ahead. Yes, yes. If you want to race, that's perfect. We are in need of some
I
jockeys.
I definitely want to race. Yes.
Let's do it.
Okay, all right. Follow me. Come across the tracks. All right. They
Oh my
lead
god.
you around, and you come up to this large tent, and you can see some of the jockeys are already going inside. They look exhausted, and they hand some of the reins over to the goblins, who then kind of dust them off, and then hand each of you a pair of reins. And they say, "Okay, you pick a litter. All of these guys are well-trained snails. They're Some of them are a little bit more magical than others, but you know what? They all have their own unique, guess, traits. But you know what? Just pick whatever one speaks to you.
Knox, which one do you want?
I want to go for Flower Flash. You know, it's kind of my thing.
Yeah, as you can see, Flower Flash has a little yellow cap and a yellow sort of skirt around them, and on top of their head is a little pair of flowers, like a
Oh,
little flower print on top. And
it's
they
so
they do seem
cute.
to, the magical fairies around them are enchanting them, so that every so often they do actually flash with this kind of yellow sunbeam.
Little strobe light. Yeah.
It notices you as you say yellow, as you say flower flash. I'm sorry.
Flower Flash, over here.
Oh, oh, quickly! What? Whoa! What's happening? Flower flash just suddenly appears next to you. Whoosh. There you go. As quick as a flash, in fact.
Oh, that's a good snail.
And yeah, give me a little animal handling check and tell me how you're
Oh, oh.
Tell me how you're talking to this little.
Oh no.
All right, the real roles come within the actual race, but But now Flower Flash is so excited that it seems to like jump past you and not even notice you, and it seems to be rushing towards the starting line already. Like they're super eager.
Hey, wait.
All right, you chase after Flower Flash. What about you, Xaxx?
Oh
Get
well,
all
I
here.
got a need for speed, so I'm gonna go with breakneck.
Breakneck, yes. As you get closer, you can feel a little bit of a heat coming off of their shell, and the
Yes.
magic of these fairies are enchanting it with flames, and looks like a hot rod. A hot rod had antennas and a sluggy, like, yeah. Anyway, yeah, the fairies are like, oh, don't worry, just for show. Here, number 7. And you see a little number 7 painted on the side as well. I think what's Flower Flash. Flower Flash number 5. Perfect. Okay. The others look at you. You see High Road is massive and towers over you. There's a little shy one in the corner as well with a kind of a cracked shell, sadly. Wizzy is just non-stop spinning around. They won't stop. But give me a little animal handling check. See how Breakneck walks to you, shall we say?
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
also fantastic.
A little rough going. In fact, they probably try to buck you off as you try to get on top. And once again, Breakneck is also just burning a trail towards the starting line, and you have to
Amazing.
chase
Oh,
to get.
oh, breakneck.
Back
Oh my
here.
goodness.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'm gonna use the wand that I have to cast Prestidigitation, right in front of where breakneck is, and just have like a puff of smoke appear right before him, so he sort of slows down, stops,
Amazing.
and then I can get up. Oh, okay.
Okay. For those who are watching, I don't want you to feel left out. So you can all play as jockeys and basically join in this race. And feel free to pick whatever snail you would like and join in on this, because I think you don't want to miss out on this race. Great.
I would very much like to be High Road.
High
The-
Road.
He's the big junker.
High Road.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the chunky
yeah.
one, for sure.
Yeah, I want to be
Yeah,
the
he
big
casts
fat one.
shadow over the others. You can see. All right.
Awesome.
What about the rest?
Well, as the only American, I'd love to take Queen's Majesty so I can be British for
Oh.
this race.
Fair.
Yeah. Queen's Majesty is a little shy snail, seems to be in the corner, and as the jockey goes up to them, you see them tend to a small little
Did
crack
she
that has
not want
appeared
to
in
get
their shell.
out? If she doesn't want to get out, I'll take a different one. I don't want to upset
No,
her.
no, it seems like there's some deep care between the jockey and Queen's Majesty, but they're willing to sort of just take it slow and be more careful than the other snails. They're just because
Uh-oh, I
they're
think I
under a
lost
little.
everybody.
I'll tell you. I'm on the wrong handout. That's yeah, Queen's Majesty's got a little crack in their shell. It was from a previous race. You can get a little bit rowdy these races, and jockeys just trying to take care of them this time round. You can still beat them, totally. If you're happy with them.
I should take
Okay.
Nimblefoot because they are blue and they have horns and they sound fast. That reminds me of carriers.
Yeah, Nimblefoot is the smallest of the snails. Don't let that fool you. He's obviously a little speedy boy. Gotta go fast. Okay. So Nimblefoot's jockey rides up. Maybe. Oh my god. You know what we gotta do? Yes. You know who's joining the race.
Of
You can see their
course.
token.
Of course.
Of course. Yeah. You gotta play as him now.
Yeah.
Did you sit on something?
This is Carius's little younger brother, who is a little rebel, and he was actually in a race in the other game, which is why I put him as a nod, because he loves the desert races of the Clawed Coast. He rides a enchanted ballista. It's basically like a pod racer, so it's a flying ballista. Amazing. Yeah, he's only a young kid, so he will definitely fit on the Nimblefoot blue one. Perfect. All right. Is it Zarilius? Damn, what's his name?
That sounds right.
Yeah, Zarilius. Yeah, so Zarilius is joining the starting lineup. Perfect. And then lastly, wait, that's all of you, isn't it?
Yep.
That's all of you. Cool. All right, perfect. Get your nails in
I
place.
can't move mine. Should I be? Oh, never mind.
Okay, hold on. I'm just. Oh, you can try moving those ones.
Mm,
You just
do.
2 flower flashes. Try moving your snail just a little bit. Show me if it
Now-
works.
Nope.
Do we control them during the race, or is this something that's going to automatically happen?
We're gonna be rolling, and you'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Break me.
I think I can potentially see how this might go, but
Yeah, you'll see the segments on the map that represent basically tiles as you progress
Mm.
through the course.
it looks like potentially you can spin out and land in a spike pit.
Oh yeah, don't do that. There are dangers. You can see there's also a little pinch up ahead. Right, I'm just going to give you guys permission of giant snails, and then that should do the trick. Giant snail. There it is. There we go. Permissions, everyone. All right. Okay, give a little test run now. Test pilot. There you go. It works now.
There we go. Yay!
Perfect.
I can move.
Hey, the goblin's like, hey, get back. Get back in your starting line. All right, hold on. Have I punched your tickets yet? So
I believe
just
we're
run-
employees now, so we don't have to pay for this.
What was that
so
sound? No, it's a ticket punch, I'm afraid.
we are providing entertainment for the good people who have paid to see this. I believe that this does not require a ticket punch. I am going to stand by that.
Roll a persuasion check.
Won't be very entertaining when I beat your butts. I'm the best.
Oh yeah, that's Aurelius talking. He seems to be goading you into a competition already. Where's Nox? Oh, Nox is hiding under the snail. You gotta ride it on top of the snail, not underneath it. There you go. Nope. Wait.
See,
I'm
I
gonna
had this
blame
exact
Jamie
same
for that one.
problem when I had with the boat for my other campaign.
So frustrating.
But if Nox
Okay.
carries it, Nox might actually win the race.
How heavy is the snail?
Depends on the size of the snail.
How
It
long is
doesn't
a
look
piece
be
of string?
terribly big.
Exactly.
It looks like
Okay.
slightly bigger than Nimblefoot.
Nimblefoot's the smallest and probably the lightest.
I mean, I
And
could
Highfoot's the
easily
biggest.
carry all of these snails, but that's because I'm awesome and you're not.
Welcome to
Oh,
Aurelius.
wow.
Yeah. He's don't let him bug you. He's like that. Okay, Nail. Are we all ready up there? And he kind of shouts up to the
Yeah, we're ready.
Ready?
High Roads
Right.
jockey does wave or salutes.
Okay, perfect. Looking for no.
Ooh, I have a shell defense. This is cool.
Whoa, where's this? Where'd you get a shell defense from?
I've got slam, I've got shell defense, and I've got salt osmosis. What does this do?
Where did you get those?
On my token.
Yeah, on the
That's
giant
true.
snail sheet.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, you don't want it. The
Okay.
salt osmosis isn't a good thing.
Right, so you've got a number of different.
Take on. Okay.
Wait, how do I see the snail
Yes,
sheet?
that's
You just,
double
necrotic
click
you just
there.
double click on it, or it's in the list of tokens. There's creatures,
Ah.
NPCs, creatures, giant snails.
I see.
And then you can click them under features. But in addition to those, the real
Melee
actions
weapon
that you'll
attack.
probably
Oh.
God, if you want to do some attacking, there is possibilities. I'll just go over real quick. There's a few different mechanics you can do. So the first one is to obviously dash. The jockey pushes the snail faster to force or encourage them, and then you roll an animal handling check. On a fail, I'm afraid the snail rears up and loses all movement for that round. But succeed, you can move 2 spaces if you succeed by 5 or more, or just an extra space if it's just a normal DC 12. Or you might attempt to distract, and a distraction slows the opponent's movements. So I'll let you think of how you want to distract them. You can do a number of different checks with this technically. So that's what that does. Force or ram, as an attempt to like bump or crash into anyone, can be resolved by contested animal handling checks. If the defender wins, then the target is able to evade the attack and nothing happens. But if the attacker wins, then you get a crash, and I've got a table for that as well. So that's a lot of fun. Or if you want to try and avoid those happening, you can just evade. And that's where you just focus your attention on defending your position rather than aggressive. So you get an advantage on any of those contested checks. Block.
Okay,
Block is
where are we
when
seeing this?
I'm just
Chris,
telling you
would
at the
you be able
moment.
to put it into the chat
Oh.
for us, please?
Yeah, I'll copy and paste them.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good idea.
Okay, dash, block, distract.
I'm gonna make a handout
Evade.
real quick. This is probably the best one. Make a handout. Snail race move. Call it. Snail race. Move. And we'll put it there. Okay. Could also just hang on. Make this quick. I'll just snip it. Copy. Try that. There we go. Okay, that works. That's easy.
Okay. Distract.
And then finally, there's these ones. So evade, block, and then finally cheat. I don't think cheat's gonna get you any fans though.
Mm.
Okay, there's the other 3 maneuvers you can do.
Evade, block, cheat. Is that James? I'm hearing some.
Yeah, I can hear some background music.
I thought
Background
I'd
not.
muted myself.
something. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Distract.
Just familiarize yourself with a couple of those actions, and then we can get this race underway. I'm gonna make another handout as well. And
Okay, cool.
okay, I'm gonna hand out as well, so you can minimize that or look for it in the
Okay, cool.
handout
that's
section.
handy.
You just need to search for it, and then all of those moves will be there listed, so you don't lose them. Because we're about to do a lot of rolls, and that'll be burying that. Cool. All right.
Good point.
So
Yep.
that's everything. All right. So the race overseer, this gruff goblin, named Claude, he starts to go over towards the starting line. He says, "All right, it's going to announce the rules. I want a clean race. No magic, no weapons. You hurt one of my snails, I'll hurt you. Okay. There is some etiquette to racing, but really it's preference of style. But if you do any sort of unsportsmanlike behavior, then you won't be disqualified. But don't expect the spectators to help you or cheer you on. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I think you're all getting used to your snails by this point. So when you're all ready, and he starts pulling out a little wand and he aims it up to the sky.
Wait. How do we dash? What do we roll to dash?
So dashing is an animal handling check.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Can I have access to Zerilius' sheet? I'm going to find Zerilius.
He's not got a sheet on him. he's just a little token. But
I will assume
I'm-
as Carius, which I think his
Yeah.
wisdom was 12, so no, it would have to be higher than that. It's at least 13. I think his wisdom's 14, so I'll assume the same.
Yeah, you could totally do a spell if you want. Just know that that
Yeah.
is against the rules,
Yeah,
and
It
you
was-
will be disqualified for magic or weapon.
it was more just the rolls.
Okay, right.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, just the rolls, right? Okay.
I know he doesn't have proficiency in animal handling, so it would just be a D20 plus
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. Hey, flower flash, back on your mark. Hey, stop putting the other ones back. Get back on the line. I see what you're doing there.
Guys cheating over here.
Yeah, it's cheating there.
Hey,
Yeah.
tell the
Wizzy,
ref.
I know you're excited, Wizzy. But
Disqualified.
can Wizzy hold still for just one moment? The jockey is having a real hard time trying to, put this thing under control. Sorry, it's unwieldy today. All right. Okay. On your marks. Get set. Suspense. Wait, it says wait for suspense here. Okay, 3, 2. Okay, go. All right. So you can decide what you want to do, and then if you're gonna dash, an animal handling check.
Okay.
I'm gonna dash.
I'll try for
I'm
a
gonna
dash.
dash. Oops. I just refreshed.
Yes.
Do they
Goodness
move
me.
automatically, or do we move
No,
them?
no. We'll drag your tokens when you decide to. Actually,
Yeah, I
move.
got a 12, so that should get.
Yay,
12
17.
is a success. So rather than
Oh.
moving one space, you can move an extra space. So you
Nice.
can move Nimblefoot over to here. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Nimblefoot's already off. Okay. And there's a lot of rolls going on. Hold on. Animal handling check. Queen's Majesty got spammed like 17 times.
Oh, I was clicked on Queen's Majesty for my roll, the 19.
Oh, okay.
So the 19 is actually mine
Is that?
because it's in
Probably tell
purple.
by the purple, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a good shout.
So
All right, so 19 is an incredible attempt at dashing them. Seems like you're getting into the right mindset with Breakneck, and he is leaving a burning trail. Someone's got multiple tokens selected, I think.
Oh, I did. I thought we were just rolling and rolling and rolling, but I did get.
No, God, no.
Okay.
This is, we tried to
Don't
do
we
that. It'd
start
be
over
chaos.
again?
No. We only need to take your first roll, which was it the 4?
Oh god, so many
oh,
dice.
What was that? Oh, that.
Lord, I think someone
What?
has all of the tokens selected, and I don't know who.
who's got the green dice?
That's my dice. But I'm
How
not.
have you got
I'm not. I
every
don't have
token?
anything selected. I don't. Oh,
Okay.
no. Sorry.
Chaos.
All right. I didn't
Tell
know
you
that was
who
something that you could
everyone's
do.
rolled.
Okay.
I'm gonna just
This is
delete
my
all of these.
actual. This is my actual check.
Okay,
What?
there we go.
19.
I rolled.
Oh, it's a D12. Never mind.
Whew. Let
Sorry.
me just delete all these and try to get back
Well,
on
if you
track.
exceed it by 5 or more, you get like bonus. So
That's right. Yeah, you get to move 2 squares.
2 squares.
All right, good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's correct. 3 basically, because you've gone.
I should
Normally it's just 1.
I
Oh,
should
here?
be back one because I only succeeded by 1.
1. That's correct.
So
Yeah.
I should be
There
there.
we go.
And then High Road
That's
should
the one.
be here, I think.
I think
High
Kyro's
Road's
back with me. Yeah.
High Road is neck and neck with Breakneck, and Xaxx is right on top. Okay, there's Shelly move for me to roll. I will just roll the normal jockeys. They've got a simple, very basic +1 to their animal handling. So they're not terribly great at this. Yeah, it's just... Oh no. Oh no. So Shelly Moo is stubbornly not moving. They don't want to get their glitter all dirty. So they're just staying right where they are, head, like their chin raised to the sky, like, no! Okay. Quick Leaf. Quick Leaf's gonna We're gonna dash. Why not? Everyone else is dash. Shall I make... Maybe Quick Leaf wants to do something else. Yeah, maybe we'll make Quick Leaf ram into Flower Flash. Yeah. Alright, Quick Leaf and Flower Flash seemingly have a bit of a rival going on here. So what we're going to do is, Nox, can you give me a contested animal handling check? So just roll animal handling for me, Nox. 6. Okay, and they get... Oh, they failed. So as Quickleaf takes a very sharp turn straight out of the line, trying to literally ram into you before you've even left the start. Instead, it turns out that Quickleaf is the one that gets quickly overrun by Flower Flash, by Nox's brilliant animal handling. So instead, tell you what, I'll let you roll this. Go, give me a D10, Nox. Click the dice tray and you'll be able to roll that. We're going to see what happens to Quickleaf. 7. The target snail... Well, the snail gets pinned and hits a wall, reducing its movement by 4 for that round? Okay, hold on. Either way, that terrible news for Quickleaf. It's almost like he did a reverse Uno card on them. They were trying to block you in the stands. Instead, Quickleaf's the one that gets blocked, and he's pinned up against the stands. He ain't moving anywhere this round. Okay. What did you actually get on your turn, or what were you choosing to do, Nox? Were you rolling animal handling?
I got a 14
Dash.
and then I'm just gonna dash.
You were just going to dash, yeah?
Yeah, no cheating here.
Puts them up with Nimblefoot, I think.
Did you actually roll it? I can't tell because it
Yeah.
got swamped.
Yeah,
14.
Yeah, that's way up there.
14, just above.
Perfect. All right,
Yeah.
found it. Okay, perfect. All right, so Nox, you're all the way up there.
Yay!
And lastly, Queen's Majesty got 1,000,000,001 rolls, but can't tell which one. Which?
I'm sorry. I thought we were supposed to click as fast as we could.
Goodness.
The first roll was
Yeah,
4.
imagine D&D as a real-time game where to kill the boss you have to click and spam Firebolt as quickly as you can, and then the boss has to like move their token to try and dodge him. That'd be mad. Just give me one animal handling check if you want, or if you think that Queen's Majesty would.
Yes. Let me try this again. One
Yeah.
animal handling check as opposed to 50.
There we go. Slow and steady wins the race, they say, but it seems Queen's Majesty is very, very slow. They don't want to crack their shell. They're just going to move one little space, and that's it. All they want to do.
What about
Taking it
Wizzy?
nice and steady.
You didn't move Wizzy.
Wizzy. Oh yeah, let's do Wizzy. Okay. What's I gonna do with Wizzy? I think I'm just gonna do evade with Wizzy, which means you're just gonna move a set number of paces. Yep. And I realize I've already done something wrong, and this race is gonna be a lot quicker than what I initially thought. The race is divided into 6-second rounds. Each round, a snail moves 4 spaces on the map, unless otherwise noted. So I've done this wrong. Let me just rewind a bit. Dashing is going to give you an extra space. So if you've dashed and you succeeded, you've actually moved 5. So
And
let's
then
just
if you
move
beat
quickly
it by
from them.
5 or more, you
go.
There's 2.
You've
So
gone 6 spaces. Yeah.
So 2.
So
3.
we're going to move you guys.
So a dash would
This
have
is
got
where
to
these.
there.
Correct. There we go. Apologies for that. Okay, that's where everyone is right now. It makes a lot more sense. Quick. Queen's Majesty goes 1, 2, 3, 4. They're right here. And yeah, unfortunately, Quickly got rammed and stuck in there and reduced their movement by 4. They just crashed, which means I think we're looking good. Shelly Moo didn't get a critical fail on the dash, but they don't really want to move much. Yeah, Shelly Moo's just like chilling. Gonna move them to about here. There we go. All right, we're on to the next round. Okay, tell me what you guys would like to do. You got two sets. Oh, there's 3 little pairs here. They're all vying for like first, second, and third place right now.
Cerilius is going to be his normal sort of cheeky self, and he's going to scoop up some of the sort of lean over, scoop up some of the snail slime, and hurl it at Nox's face.
Oh, that's mean.
No.
And what's Nox gonna do? Are they gonna try and evade that, or are they gonna try and leave them in the dirt by dashing? Or what would you like to do?
I'm gonna evade it.
Okay, so you get to just move 4 squares this round, but you're gonna gain advantage on any contested checks. So, Cerilius. Was this a cheat? Was that right?
No, it's basic. No, I think it would still count as distraction because that's what he's going for. He's just using the snail slime rather than food.
Yeah, give me I guess because you're trying to shove this sand in their face or something, or
basically hurling slime at them. So
yeah, you pick whichever skill
I
you'd
was going to
like
say
to use.
Dex.
Really.
It makes sense.
Dex, yep, Dex it is then.
I'm pretty sure that's his stat. So
yeah.
13.
Okay, and then we'll forgot 13. Alright.
Or as they've used evade, would it be at disadvantage?
What?
Or is that only for
yeah, I guess
contested?
so. That makes more sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We'll give you disadvantage. So the check was DC 12, but thankfully the evasive maneuvers of Flower Flash blinks out of the way and leaves your dirt in the dirt.
So it's just 4 that I would do this turn. So
yeah.
And if you
You're still neck and neck.
Yeah.
Come back to
Feel free to
me.
move Nox or just your token. Let's ask, what did High Road and Breakneck get up to?
High Road wants to ram Breakneck.
Oh, mean.
It's on the corner, yeah.
Okay.
So do I still get to move, or is it just an attack?
Yeah, you still move. Every round is 4 squares.
Okay.
Whilst you're moving up, you're trying to ram them off track.
Yes.
What's Breakneck gonna do?
Breakneck's trying to. It's a contested animal handling, right?
Yeah.
But he's trying to. So, but Breakneck is trying to get ahead, and so he's going to try to dash.
Okay. All right. Let's see that contested check first. Both of you roll an animal handling check, and for you, it's just +1.
Ooh,
High Road.
5. Ooh,
So it's a 6.
6.
Rough.
Brutal.
And then Zach.
The contested.
Smashed it out of the park. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
The defender wins. And the target is able to evade the attack. Nothing happens. But Xaxx, give me another animal handling check to see if you can dash. Forget if you critically fail on this. Oh no, you're good.
Okay. Beat it by
Nice.
5 or more, so he's going.
Yeah, you did.
So
Else. So
it's another
3, 4.
You're up here.
5, 6. Yeah, you're
You're
up
past
here.
the crossroad.
5,
Damn.
6. I'm up here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you are. Okay. And what about Queen's Majesty?
I'd like to dash. So you want animal handling?
Yep. Give it a +1. No, Queen's Majesty, slow and steady. They just move 1, 2, 3, 4. They end up over there. Gonna do a quick series of rolls for the other guy. So Wizzy. Wizzy wants to distract Queen's Majesty and I'm going to do this with a strength check as they try to effectively bite onto Queen Majesty's tail. Everyone's bullying them, and just basically hold on like they're hitching a ride.
So you want me to roll a strength check?
Oh no, this is just Wizzy trying to distract you, and it seems they failed miserably. How can a
Oh.
snail bite onto another snail's tail when it's covered in slime? He just slips off and trails behind.
It was
Okay.
snail tail fail.
Well, just tail. Thank you. I'm gonna dash for the other. Miserably. Very miserably. They're not going anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, they're so far behind.
1, 2, 3, 4. There you go, Chris. Just make that
Oh,
one
thanks.
for you.
Alrighty. Okay, coming up to the Crossroads. I know Breakneck's already literally sped past. However, the intersection, if 2 or more snails occupy this space and they're going in different directions, they'll both make animal handling checks. So that'll be fun if the ones who are trailing behind end up colliding with those who are in the front position. That'll be hilarious.
Interesting.
So that's good to know. Alright, what else? Let's just do the next round. So once again, start with Breakneck as you're in the lead. What do you wanna do for
Oh,
this time?
Breakneck's gonna try to dash again. Yeah.
Okay, dash it in.
I'm just gonna separate out because I'm doing.
Yeah, you can feel free to just use the token of the snail if you want. Nice. Okay, so that's just 5 squares.
There's 5. So 1, 2,
You're around
3,
there.
4,
Okay,
5.
high road.
High Road is going to use his position to block.
Ooh, on the intersection. Nice.
Yep.
Blocking is a new one.
So I think it's the
On
2
the snail,
behind have to
the jockey
do a
can
contested.
block the opponent instead. Yes, you're right.
Does that mean you
Okay.
don't move because you just block us?
I think I
Suppose it
still move
does.
forward, don't I? Or
Block
do I
on
not move at
snail.
all?
It doesn't say you don't move.
I think I still move, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
But we
get to
can't
dash.
pass you unless
You can't
we...
pass me without
Exactly.
a contested thing. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it works. That's a really mean move. Okay, guess what? Everyone behind High Road gotta make me an animal handling check. Let's do that now. Tested one. So High Road, give us your block check.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh. High Road.
Oh, unbelievable. 8.
An 8. Yeah, an 8.
Oh, +1.
Still blocked me.
Oh no, Nimblefoot just butts into you.
I mean, I'll still be able to
can't
move for
move.
standard 4, I suppose, but I won't be able to dash past.
That is clean. Snail
Can't go
is
past me.
any snail attempting to move into space around must be prevented from advancing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that means they get blocked.
So
They
Nibblefoot
get blocked here?
can't pass me no matter what he does.
Yeah,
So I think
I think they can still move, right? 1, 2.
yeah,
You still get to move your 4.
They
Yeah.
don't move anywhere past Nimble.
yeah.
So,
Um,
and then what is Nimblefoot attempting to do? Gets another block.
Nimblefoot, I guess, will attempt to ram Flower Flash. Because they're next to them.
Okay.
Animal handling,
No.
I believe.
Note that when you guys are ramming, you're ramming near the pit, things get dangerous. Okay,
Mm.
Nimblefoot. Sorry, give me the animal handling check.
Oh, I
And-
saw that almost 18 there.
And knocks. Nimblefoot tries to skid into you, and you're dangerously close to these spikes. So, what would you like to do? You can choose to evade, or you could even try to ram them.
I will.
Or you could try and dash, because you did manage to get past High Road.
Yeah,
If-
I want to try and dash.
Okay. So if that's the case, then first give me the roll to see if you evade getting rammed. So animal handling check. Uh-oh. 7. Oh, wait. Sorry, 20. 20 is a fantastic roll. Yeah, Nimblefoot, you're too tiny. You're just like this little fish going alongside a whale, right? Pretty much.
You
Whereas Power
tiny.
Flash, they would just speed past. And now give me an animal handling check to see what your dash.
I did do it a
Yeah,
moment
both.
ago.
There's 2 rolls of 20 there for the
Yeah.
animal handling, I think.
Wasn't that to get
Oh
past
no,
the
one
block?
of them was for passing, one of them was for avoiding my ram, so now you need a third one.
Okay.
Yep. That's why we're doing things in order, so we don't get confused.
Not too
15,
bad.
that is still a success. So you can move an extra space.
Yay.
And there's this little pinch here, and maybe you're taking a quick shortcut around here. That's how you manage to avoid the ram. Okay,
Will I?
down the line,
I think
go
you
to
could,
Queen's
there'd be
Magic.
one further ahead, Chris. Because
Yeah.
they
Right.
were back on this
Oh, do you-
square.
You're right. So yeah, you find a little shortcut, and you manage to get right side by side with High Road, who is quite literally taking a...
Oh no.
Whoa, bye, Falfire. They've gone to space. The
Oh.
planet needs them.
Coming back
Alright,
into
I'll let-
orbit. I don't know what I did.
All right, Queen's Majesty, what would you like to try and do?
I just want to dash again. Try to move. So
And you
animal
know,
handle.
because Wizzy's
Yes.
on the trail again, and he's going to distract you. Wizzy
Alright.
is this time trying to tickle you with his antennas,
Well, I'm
and
gonna
I'm going to
try
roll
to roll
Wizzy.
animal. All right.
Wizzy manages to distract you, but you do also successfully dash. You're just
Okay.
sort of breaking even, I think, because
Okay.
Yeah,
So I move forward 4, right? 1,
yeah, you can move 4.
2, 3. Why did
4,
everybody go
5.
straight and around a little loop as opposed to going left or right?
That would be called cheating.
I'm
So
sorry?
what do you? Which one do you talk about? Sorry, going around the loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's. I mean, I see everybody went straight, but why did they go straight as opposed to left or right?
Oh, because yeah, that would be
Yes, that's
cheating, wouldn't
the-
it? You
That's
can
the
see the
way that-
witchlight hands like, you gotta go around the loop. The
Okay,
loop's
are
part of
there
the track.
flags that I'm following, or how do I know which way to go?
I mean, it's a fair question.
I mean,
I didn't think the
Queen's
question.
Majesty-
I can see Nimblefoot slightly ahead of me, but I don't know why Nimblefoot's there, as opposed to going left or right. How do I know
The-
which
the
way to
s-
go?
The snail knows which way to go. They've
Okay,
been trained.
so Queen's Majesty knows to
Maybe-
go forward.
Maybe Queen's Majesty got the crack on their shell because they tried to take a shortcut last time and they skidded
No.
into this. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to know.
I mean, it would be funny if Queen's Majesty starts making their own race. All right,
No, I just wanted to know.
Lizzie, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that? I think
One,
with a
two.
distract, it only gives you
Yeah.
disadvantage, doesn't it? So that means Queen's Majesty, you're actually a square ahead. You're seeing Wizzy falling away into the distance, catching up to Nimblefoot.
Well, distract says it slows an opponent's movement by 1 for that round. It also creates disadvantage.
It also did that, you're right. I was right.
Okay.
Break even. Second guessing myself. All right, Shelly move dash. And Cleave dash.
Yeah.
They need to make up some ground. So they are doing it. 1, 2, 3, 5. You know what? Shelly Moo's gonna hold back just a little bit, deliberately so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, Shelly Moo's like right at the edge of passing, but they stop and they kind of just fall back a little bit, noticing that Breakneck is zooming around the corner. And we're gonna start on that round right now.
Mhm.
Shelly Moo's gonna try and ram Breakneck specifically. And also,
So do I do a? I guess.
yeah, you're gonna do a contested check Unless you want to
Ooh.
evade this turn.
No, I'm not going to evade.
Okay.
I am so fast. I'm just going to go around.
Lord. Okay. There's going to be a lot of rolls for breakneck because you're straight in the intersection, and Quickleaf is flying through here as well on this round.
My 4
Right.
would bring me to here.
But you
It
still have
would.
to pass through the other
You
squares,
have to
right?
pass through that,
Yep.
and they're passing through it because if snails occupy the space going in different directions, yeah, I guess. Well, I'm going to be mean anyway and give the others a chance. First of all, give me a animal handling check. See if Shelly Moo can ram you. Okay, that's fantastic. No chance of Shelly Moo doing that. Oof. Okay, that is no good for her.
You have
What
to
else
do one for
happens?
Quickleaf as well.
Yeah, quickly. This is just happens to be a intersection bump. So give me independent animal handling checks. So this one's for quickly. Oh no, that's not so good. If two or more snails bump into each other, you roll on the crash table. I need you to roll a d10. Six. Okay. All right. The bump causes a distraction, reducing the target's movement speed by 2 that round. And I'm afraid both of you failed. So even quickly struggling. You both bump into each other. It seems to knock the magic out of quickly for a brief moment and doesn't seem to be coming back. He had once had this 4-leaf clover that was pulsing on his shell, and it seems to have just gone blank now. As for you, Breakneck, your speed is reduced by 2. Then what would you actually like to do? You
I'm
dash?
actually gonna try to dash. Yeah.
Give me an animal handling.
Ugh.
Oh, and it's not good either. You've moved a grand total of 2 spaces this round, really.
Yeah, so you'd actually be back here. So I'm guessing you got knocked back a
Yep.
space.
You get bumped into quickly, and he's struggling to move as well. Sorry there, Xaxx, but at least it gives everyone else a chance. Chili Moo did the ram, and then after they tried to ram you, they're going to move along. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so let's go back to Nox, Flowerfash, and High Road. What's Nox want to do?
I would like to dash.
Okay, and the animal handling check.
You're dashing. Come on. Oh, that's nice.
Ooh, nice. Flowerflash living up to their name now. I'll let you move the token, but you've got 1, 2,
Close
3,
on
4,
the
5, 6.
intersection.
Oh,
It's gonna
put
be
you on the
a bump.
intersection.
Bump.
Yeah. I need you to roll into because Quickleaf is being a pain in everyone's snail trail. Give me a quick animal handling check again to see if you can evade bumping into him.
Ooh.
Wow, fantastic! Yeah, do that, no problem. And whereas Breakneck bumps into them, you sped ahead and avoid the crash altogether.
See you later, suckers.
Nice. All right, High Road. What would you like to do?
High Road is just noticing that he's behind, so he's gonna dash. He's not the smartest snail on the track. Let's see how he
Ooh,
does.
natural 20.
Ooh, do I get an extra 1 for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Would put you in the intersection as well.
Yeah.
So I guess you
And
need
I
to-
will. I have to contest that.
You do, yeah. Give me another animal handling check.
Come on, he's huge. You should be able to knock these guys over.
Oh my lord!
Oh.
Works just how you say, pushing
Beauty.
and bumping your way through. You're bullying your way past all the competition right now. Making Xaxx 1 square behind. All right, and I'm gonna just play by the rules for now. 20 does not give you an extra square, sadly.
Oh, come
Otherwise,
on.
everyone would be dashing.
Two 20s though. Two 20s though. Come
I
on.
was impressed.
Now, it's,
Yeah, I
it's
got
only
I got
good if you
I
get.
got run into like 3 people here. I should be like a full like round ahead, basically.
Yep.
You're like
I'm not
you're
having
pinging
fun.
around like a pinball.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
not.
just
I'm.
bowling everybody over.
It's only successful if you get 420s, because then you place it.
Fine.
Oh,
Play it.
well played. All right, Nimblefoot, would you like to do?
Wow.
I'm dashing. Yay.
Okay, fantastic.
1,
Go ahead.
2, 3, 4,
Queen's Majesty.
5, 6.
I'd like to dash as well.
Okay. Wizzy is forever being a pain in your butt, and is going to try and distract you again.
Okay.
This time,
All right.
oh, do I ram you? I mean, ramming in this. You know what? Yeah, actually, I'm going to ram. Oh, no.
Out of
Is that not
curiosity,
one?
why am
No,
I
it's just...
not getting my bonuses? Is it because I'm just a jockey?
It's
you
because
do
you're not
get a plus
selecting.
1.
Yeah, you only get a +1 because you're just a jockey.
Yeah.
Okay, that's that. Okay.
What do I say? I'm going to
So
go with another
still,
ram.
I didn't make it. I'm stuck where I am, right?
No, you do move 4, but Wizzy's going to quickly try and ram you as well. So go ahead, move 4 around. And once you get there, Wizzy is going to give you a pain and make another animal handling.
Okay.
I don't know why Wizzy's got it out for Queen's Majesty. Oh, so we both rolled a...
Oh,
Wizzy got that 20. Oh
yeah.
no. And not in the spike pit. Why is this? Queen's Majesty is
So-
already cracked. This is the worst possible result.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm out of the race.
Any character moving through the pit can take. So what happens is, as you go around on the inside track, Wizzy comes around and bumps you. Oh my god! I need you to roll a d10.
Okay.
And on
Go
the,
careening
oh
into
no,
the pit.
on a 7 to 10, you go into the pit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't click roll. There we go.
Whoops, that was 2d10, but I'll take the first, which is a 3. 3 to 4 is the same result anyway. The bump, okay, thankfully it's only a minor distraction, reducing the movement of your snail by 2 that round. You end up
back to.
effectively
Okay.
here, yeah.
Good
Bumps
heavens,
into
no
you.
Wizzy's away from me.
Could have been way worse. Could have got you right into the pit, but Queen's Majesty's not out of the race yet. Okay, perfect. That's that. So don't leave anyone. Quickleaf has failed, didn't they? They just bumped into everyone. Sorry. The joke's like, my bad. It's not even. I don't even look magical
out of the
anymore. This
way.
sucks. Ah. Okay. All right. New round. We're gonna have everyone declare what they want to do. High road? No.
High road is dashing. High road is gonna dash. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Trying to go to the finish line. I see.
Also,
What about?
Give it a we'll see.
no!
No.
Oh
No, apparently not.
no! The jockey was pushing them
I lose
far too
all
much.
movement. Oh no.
Yeah, he lose all movement. Oh lord, the jockey was pushing them way too hard, and Hyro just freezes up, rears back, and perhaps they're still getting confused, thinking that you want to block them, and the intersection's probably the best place to block. So Hyro just spins around, plants himself in the dirt, and now is a new obstacle on the track for everyone to try and get around. It's like a boulder in the track. Okay, that's rough. What about you, Nux? What were you trying to do?
I'm gonna try and dash.
Mhm.
Not too bad.
Okay, that's actually just a success.
Yay!
You can move 5
One, two,
and
three.
breakneck,
1 second.
Dash.
dashing as well. I need you to make. Hold on, and I just forgot about the. Let me just check here. Yeah, if two or more snails occupy the space, going in
Wouldn't
different directions.
Quickleaf
Oh, yeah,
would be moving, right?
He would, yeah, you're right. Quickleaf's going around 4, and we're gonna make Quickleaf.
Well, there goes your
You-
dash. I'm also going to be dashing, so I'm just going to... Oh, no, apparently no, I'm just going regular.
We roll 4 quickly.
Is high road not an obstacle now?
Yeah, I wanted to actually make that a thing. I'm gonna have you all make one athletic. Sorry, not athletic.
Animal
Or
handling.
one animal handling check for
Dexterity
everyone
check.
who got past.
I nat
Okay.
20.
Is that me as well?
You're fine. You zoom around them, no problem.
Oh.
Okay. And for Breakneck and Flower Flash, one quick animal handling check to see if you can make it around them.
Come on.
Oh, come on. I got a natural 20 before.
You did. I'm not
No.
gonna do something terrible to you. I'm gonna effectively cause it be a distraction. So for now, you're only one square behind. You don't get just like stuck into them. But you effectively bumper car into them, and that small graze on the side of their shell puts you back one space, and you have disadvantage on the next round. Okay,
Really?
so
Oh my god.
that's it. Yeah,
I'm not happy. I'm genuinely not happy right now.
Flower Flash, I think, wins pretty much. I don't know if we can beat them.
No, we can,
Yeah.
I can win with a dash, with a successful dash. I
Yeah.
can tie.
Okay, and lastly the others. Wizzy. I've done Wizzy, haven't I? Yeah. What does Queen's Majesty want to do? Oh, that's Brandee, sorry. May have been momentarily distracted. And we're going to quickly move on to Shelly Moo, who's dashing away. 1, 2, 3, 5. And they do have to contend with Hyro. And they get bumped straight into them, pushing them back. Quickleaf is already moved up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, just Brandee. Oh god. Quickleaf. Never mind. I just rolled for Quickleaf. That wasn't supposed to be Shelly Moo, that was Quickleaf. And I rolled a natural 1. So that makes even more sense as to why everyone was getting bumped into. Because it turns out Quickleaf didn't budge at all.
Brandee, are
Okay.
you there?
Brandee. It might be...
You're muted and deafened.
Deafened.
I would... If I was to take a guess, I'd say dash at this point.
I think if she's... That's probably because she's got something going on. Alright. It is probably between Nox and Xaxx in the last round.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else can make up that ground.
Queen's Majesty try to dash, I guess.
We will, yeah. There you go. Zooming. And another one for the intersection. Ooh, they made it. Yeah, they get past her. Alright. So one last check at the very end of this race. Between Yellow Flash and Breakneck, heading up to the final finish line, the final third line. Who is gonna win? And will it shatter their friendship? Xaxx or Flower Flash, what do you both want to do? If you want to be really mean at the end and try and...
Actually, yes, I am.
I just want to dash.
No, if it was one of the other jockeys, I'd do something mean, but I'm not for Nox. So I'm gonna try dashing.
Dash, both of you, and see who crosses the finish line first.
Come on,
dash for the win.
The dice. Oh.
That's a success. Can it be a extreme success? It is. Oh, 5 or more. That's 6.
2, 3,
1, 2, 3,
4,
4,
5.
Oh my god, we got a photo finish here.
We
literally...
Get your cameras
you
ready.
got 5, Flower Flash got 5, and Breakneck gets 6. So you're basically neck and neck, straight across the finish line at the same time. Now there are rules for a tiebreaker. So let me just bring those up.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
If it was one of the other ones, one of the other jockeys, I was gonna cheat, but not for Nox.
Oh, frick! I forgot about the pinch as well. Supposed to be over here.
The urge to
The
make
pinch.
Ceruleus
Oh, that's
cheat, but I can't
okay.
remember what you can do spell-wise.
That's fine. The pinch didn't change anything.
Oh,
Pinch basically
I was
meant
gonna try putting the snail to sleep.
Pinch is basically only allows one snail through at a time. So there can only be one snail occupying a space. That didn't come into play that time. Both zoom
Didn't
around
affect
this
it.
very narrow strip, coming around the corner, breaching and skidding as you do. In fact, about time I give you the artwork for this. This is Nox and Xaxx around the corner for the final finish line.
I love that.
And
Trying
you see here.
to think if there's any cool cheats that Ceruleus could do. I'm trying to think on the spell list without being able to see his spell list.
Okay. It is one last roll to determine who is first and who is second on this. It is a tiebreaker. So
Is it animal handling again?
it is going to be an animal handling roll. May the best racer win.
Bless my dice roll.
It's a race of inches. Whoever rolled the highest.
Oh
22.
no!
Oh, Nox
Wow.
just barely
Wow.
flashes ahead. I think it's at this point like Breakneck's burning a trail right behind him, sets fire to the finish line and all the little wooden stands there. Flower Flash used that little ability that you saw him do right at the very start, where he suddenly sort of blinked and teleported, and just managed to teleport like a feet ahead of Breakneck, blinking into the lead and then busting
It was
through that finish line.
that going into space that helped.
That was it. Yeah.
The power
Flower
of
Flash has
space.
like actually already done several laps in the time it took for us to do one. You just didn't see it because he flashed ahead and then lapped everyone and then went to space for a bit to check out what was going on there and then flashed back. Went to like a snail planet.
Stargazing.
Yeah. Competed in a
Sounds about
triathlon
right.
there. Then flashed back. I mean, it is the Flash. So yeah,
Definitely.
fantastic. Congratulations to Nox. The goblins run over and they're trying to grab a hold of Flower Flash. Like, no, the race is over. Hold on. And the cheering crowds are just cheering you on, Nox, as Flower Flash is
Yay.
letting off sparks, it seems.
Oh.
Oh, goodness. All right. As for the rest, let's see who comes in third and fourth here. What would you like to do? And High Road.
They're just gonna try to dash, I guess.
Okay.
Because they can't do much else at this point. And they don't successfully dash, they just go forward normally.
Okay. All right, and High Road?
High Road is going to. Can I ram someone? I want to ram someone. I'm gonna ram Quickleaf because they're right ahead of me.
Sure.
So yeah,
They're
let's try
ahead
that.
of you. Not ahead of you. They're actually behind you. They
Oh,
just
they're-
haven't even crossed the intersection.
Well, but my my poor snail brain is confused and thinks they're ahead of me.
Yes,
So
true.
I'm gonna attack. Yeah.
Lord.
Oh God, I'm so bad at this. Why do I keep doing this?
Oh dear. Okay.
Jeez.
Well, nothing happens to,
All right.
to you.
Nothing happens, but I will
Quickleaf-
move 4.
Yeah, quickly, just like slowly moving. He's lost all magic. He's lost all
I
will.
specifically took the big guys so I can knock guys over. This is ridiculous. High Road, you've
Wizzy.
disappointed me.
Oh, that was a dash. Killed. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a pinch. Okay, the pinch is going to come into it. So, how this works. The track narrows here, allowing only one snail to pass at a time. 2 or more snails occupy the space. They both automatically roll on the crash table, suffering the consequences. And I'm going to say, because you got there first and you're a bigger snail, I'm going to allow you to roll 2d10 and pick the lower of the 2.
What? All right.
There you go. High Road is coming into play as being the biggest. 1d10. And then Roll another one.
7
So
and
4.
4.
Oops, that's a D8. So you get... Oh, you only get bumped as a minor distraction on a 4. It could have been way worse with a 7. But you kind of get pushed into the pinch a little bit, and I think that reduces your movement by 1 that round.
Okay.
Okay, so you kind of get pinched quite literally. Whereas Wizzy, on an 8, the target now doesn't lose speed, but the jockey is knocked off their saddle. They must roll on a 15 dex save. Oh, they haven't got much in dex. That's a fail. And they are thrown off, falling to the ground and suffering damage as well. The jockey takes quite the fall as they go into this pinch here. And that would actually put them almost out of the race if the snail just keeps going on. Wizzy's just spinning around in circles, not knowing what's going on, looking for his jockey. It's just a cloud of dust. What did you get, Zerilius? You managed to...
He tried to dash, but he didn't get very far.
Okay. Nice. Brandee, are you still there? Oh my lord, are you kidding? Kelly Moon's also about to crash into the pinch. She actually got 6, so she's right on...
They're gonna have to get past High Road's
Yeah.
bulk there.
which she doesn't, and crashes right into you. 4, yeah.
Like
bumps into you.
slamming into the side of a building. She's so tiny.
Poor Kelly Moon. Nearly knocked the glitter out of her hair. Has it. And quickly, I don't know, I think quickly gives up at this point, right? Quickly is so far behind. Okay. Am I rolling a d10 for? I don't know where Brandee is, but I'm going to assume that she wants to dash. And give her a d20. She replied in the messages. No?
She said
Oh,
she
she
said
said
dash.
just dash.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. She has to take care of something, so she said just dash.
That's fine. She's also in the pinch. Okay, the pinch is just awful. Thankfully, for those who have been in the lead, you avoided all this commotion. 4 snails have just crashed into each other. And he is also bumped into the back of High Road. You've basically caused a traffic jam, High Road, as all of these snails just
I'm gonna
bump
consider
with the
that a
bumper.
win. That's a good day for a high road.
Fantastic.
Good old HR.
All right. And finally, I think that makes Nimblefoot 3rd place.
Yep.
As you could just slowly make your way across the finish
And
line,
Zerilius
and
is
you find the...
unhappy
Oh.
with this.
Oh. Yeah, he finds all the crowd cheering, but not for him.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
He looks over to his sisters with a look of, I want to go home.
oh no.
Ruined his day.
You see, one of them's rolling their eyes. The other one's still clapping, saying, "Hey, you still came in 3rd. That's got to be worth as a podium place."
It's just second place loser.
Wizzy gets to the High Road. Do you want to roll? Wizzy. All right. High Road. Do you want to be 4th, or are you letting the others be?
no, I'm in destruction mode. I'm just gonna try and block the others. I don't even care about finishing the race anymore. So if I can block or ram the others,
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Sure. You can block and then sit still, be stationary.
Yeah.
In the pinch, that is the meanest thing High Road's ever done. But you know what? Sure.
He's
We'll see if
grumpy that
any
he
of them get past.
lost. Yeah.
Did Shelly Moo does not get past. Do you want to give me an animal handling check? Well,
Yeah. Sorry.
Queen's Majesty does not get past.
It's only a
And
10. It's doable.
only a 10. Quickly, actually, is not even there. He should still be way behind. Ignore that roll. Yeah, you block these two from getting through, like fully. They don't even.
Nice.
They just don't find a way past.
That's a win. It's a win in my book.
Which makes Wizzy 4th place, and the other snails are all NA.
Yeah.
Not of. They're just all
He's
from a
just
queue.
and like the race handlers are like trying to pull High Road off of the course to let everyone pass, and he's just like, no.
It's a disaster. Yeah.
I don't care
The
that the race is over.
Stubborn boulder just remains there until finally Harrod maybe brought off with some food. Who knows? Maybe it's stuck there for the whole rest of the carnival.
He'll
would bring
eventually
down
just
the
fall
mood.
asleep. Yeah.
Okay. So, Nox, you're the winner, and I think there's some surprise around here somewhere. See what we got in store for you. People are
Let's
collecting
get
their
a prize.
money from the betting tent. That's something that's going on. Meanwhile, I hope you liked the Kirby music. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Congratulations to Nox here, whose flower flash has just dazzled the competition. You have earned this. It is it's a potion, but it's in a little snail shell shaped potion bottle. And here you go. This is called a potion of advantage. Yeah, not bad. When you drink it, you gain advantage on one ability check, attack roll, saving throw you make within the next hour. So it's kind of like advantage. And as you look inside, it's like a foam of sparkling golden mist. Seems to pour like water. I'll drag that onto your sheet.
Thank you.
Nice.
There we go. And I'm supposed to give a prize here to the last place, but there's so many disqualified snails that I don't know who's left. I guess that makes Wizzy last place? Yeah, it does. It's a consolation prize, sorry. Although you might need cancelling afterwards, because you look pissed. And he just hands them a little one that has a little light at the end of it. It's the same light I used for the start of the race. It fires off like a little globe of light.
Cool.
And that's it. Okay.
Yay.
Well, that's snail racing, everyone. We had fun. And I hope you had fun blocking off everyone. The anti-fun. Yeah, I hope you had anti-fun, the high road.
I had fun being being a problem. If I can't win, I can make everyone else lose. So then we'll.
Yeah, that was kind of what Zerilius's thoughts were, but I couldn't work out how he could do it without getting wet. I'm just like, I mean, he could just lightning bolt you all, but that seems a bit over the top.
Well, my whole purpose in picking the biggest snail was to knock people over. That's just really all I wanted to do, was just knock guys over. So I'm happy.
You're there for so long that there's this little swan that does a full lap of the circuit. Like they go around and they see you, and you see the
They're
swan
like,
is
"We're
actually just
still
shaking their
there."
head. Oop. Yeah, the swan is literally just shaking their head and just goes around, and you see them come back again. Even the swan is faster than the snail, it seems. Yeah. All right, take you back to the map. And after you guys collect your winnings and such, you're led out back up the tracks, following the signs in reverse this time, and you begin heading towards the mystery mine, I assume.
I guess we're heading towards the mystery mine, Nox.
Aren't the others going to Bubble Pop Teapot?
Yeah, they're gonna go there. Well, they're there. They were there right now while we were doing the race.
Yeah.
And then we're supposed to meet them outside the mystery mine. So we should just maybe we wait out here and Let's keep an eye out for anything suspicious. And
Yes.
we can maybe pick up some food on the way. You want some food?
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, okay.
If there's like a little food stall or something, we can grab something and wait.
Yeah, sure. There are some stalls on the way between there. In fact, you can actually just about make outstare the Cyclops is there. And there's also another ring toss. And that's probably where you set up shop now. Why not? So, as you're looking around for something suspicious, give me a perception check. And I
Perception?
want to also,
Is that both of us?
yeah, both
Yeah.
of you.
Oh yeah.
The Calliope music was very jubilant when Nox won, and everyone seemed to be cheering and such. But as the race progressed and got blocked off, you've noticed that the Calliope music sort of died down. Not got worse or anything. It's just sort of returned back to the sort of state of music it was in before.
Hmm.
And that's something you notice through hearing anyway. However, the 24 tag, as you're noticing that swan sail by, you look out onto the water's edge and you can see there's a little boat being tugged along by the swan. And standing on the boat is an individual. Seems to be just staring out at you. In fact, it's a little unnerving as you realize you just met their gaze. You have no idea how long they've been staring at you, but you just met eyes with them.
Do we recognize them?
They are a shadowy figure, and you can tell that they have like a mask that is in the shape of a crescent moon.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Looks
Uh-oh.
like this,
Oh no.
and they're just standing on the boat, looking at you, and it
That's her, Nox.
slowly sails down river.
I'm gonna chase after the boat.
Okay. The boat goes, as you're running towards it, I'm going to say that the boat goes around one of the stands, and you realize you maybe cut it off. You go around the other way. If you run around the normal way, you wouldn't catch up to it.
Never
And
tried to do that.
as the boat comes around, the boat is empty, and it's just the swan. And you swear there was a woman in shadowy garment standing there, but now there's nothing. And the swan just looks at you, confused, and says, "Yeah, would you like to back away, please? If you wish to ride, you can go to the gondola stand."
I'm going to, dejected from my race loss and now this, I'm gonna sort of turn and like slouch back towards where Nox is, and just grip onto my holy symbol and try to remember.
Hey, Xaxx, are you okay?
That was her, Nox. That's one of the people that we're looking for on the boat. Did you see on the boat? Did you see
I
her?
saw something shadowy, like in the corner of my eye, but like I wasn't sure. And then you were
She's
gone.
kind of like she's like a shadow person, and a moon face,
That
which
sounds
is
really creepy.
slightly ironic. Well, the moon's not always bad. The moon's, well, depending on which moon you're talking about, it can be pleasant. It can be nice.
Yeah, we should head to the mystery mine just to kind of meet up with the others so we can tell
Yeah,
them that we saw like
yeah,
this person.
yeah.
I think that's a good
I'll
idea.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
As you're heading past, well, we'll jump to the others now. Actually, come back to you, and if you get stopped by a stand on the way, because there is outstare the Cyclops, you can skip that if you want. Okay, so bubble pop, teapot. Let's roll. I'm hyped for this one. Okay.
What?
See, where are grab your tokens actually. See, reveal now. Okay.
Ooh.
This is going to be so exciting. I love being up high.
Meditating monkey. Bubble
Yes,
pop tea.
Matt's by meditating monkey. Fantastic. So,
Yep.
as you approach the bubble pop deep, you already see bubbles are floating in the air high above you. You can see actual people inside the bubbles, and they're waving at you, and they suddenly kind of spin a little bit out of control, and they try to run on the spot like a hamster wheel, and they end up getting drifted away. And
That looks like so much fun.
as
I
you
hope
come around the corner,
they don't
oh,
pop
That's
until they're on the ground, though. We should probably ask that question. Make sure they can't pop when we're that high up.
Well, providing you
This seems
take any
prudent.
sharp objects on and try to pop them, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, yeah, but what if somebody runs into you? I mean, you see those people up there and they're changing directions.
That is true, that is true. Well, I've never heard anyone pop and drop.
Rodolfo is very carefully sheathing his needle in his
Yeah.
sleeve, like tucking away the axe head. Like, I'm sure there are safety procedures. The insurance would not permit such a ride if there were not regulations for this thing.
I love your optimism, Rodolfo. I really do. And your trust in other people. This is absolutely incredible. But I
This is
still
the only
wanna
way to
do
run a
it.
business is to have adequate insurance.
Hey, Treacle-wise, got some new riders for you. I got some questions, though.
Hello. Come on in. Step right up. You at
Good
the back there.
morning.
Come on, keep up. All right.
Good afternoon.
So, as you get closer, you see this 20-foot tall teapot. It's massive. It rests on a wooden platform, and it's painted surface walls with stars and moving imagery of flying dragons. They all seem to be breathing streams of bubbles instead of flames. This is adorable. And there is a door at the base of the teapot, seemingly allows entry into the interior. And as you see a couple of more carnival goers go in, they suddenly emerge out of the spout, enclosed in a bubble, detaches and floats off across the carnival. And there seems to be
Cute.
seven of these goblins sat around the platform, sipping tea from matched porcelain cups. And as Tarquin addresses Treacle-wise, he's the one in this little mystic hat. He looks like a wizard, but his ears are like flopped down from it being over his head. He seems like a friendly fellow, though. And
It's nice
as
to
you,
meet you, Treacle-wise. Are you the proprietor of this ride?
I am. Welcome. The word you
Uh,
intend to say, try
I'm
saying it a different way.
What does this mean?
It means this here giant gnarly tree knot has the magic to encase you in a toil and trouble. And you can float up and get a great view of the whole light and dark. Fancy a go?
talk
Yes. Do
Oh.
we
this
get
way we
one
must.
bubble each person, or must we share?
No, you get one a person. And Tarquin,
well.
you know Treacle-wise well enough. He likes to talk in Cockney slang
Yeah.
and rhyming slang.
This is some sort of joke?
Well, no.
Rodolfo's looking to Tarquin to go.
And he likes to talk in his funny little ways, but that's just part of the way, please.
Very amusing, I am sure.
Tarquin's already
Treacle-wise,
clued in.
these won't pop when we're high up, will they?
Oh, no.
Okay.
He says, when it pops, you'll float gently to the penny and pound,
Okay.
and then you'll be able to tell quite the weeping wail to all your friends.
Weeping Well,
How long do we get to stay up?
It lasts about. It depends actually. Depends how heavy you are and if you got any pointy objects, which I don't suggest you take onto the
Yeah.
ride.
All my arrows are in the quiver and my daggers are in their sheath.
But at most, I'd say it takes a sweet and sour, right?
Ah, he clicks his fingers. Tarquin, you are correct. He chuckles.
A sweet
You're a-
and sour what?
I do not understand this.
Basically, he's using rhyming words to mean something else. So, penny and pound is the ground. Sweet and sour is an hour. What was the other one you said?
He said it will encase you in a toil and trouble. You can float up to get a whole view of the light and dark.
Bubble Park, I guess.
Yep, that's it.
And then the other...
don't worry, by the way, it won't cost you any bread and honey. Just one punch of your bramble thicket.
Did you get those
All right,
ones?
here's my ticket.
Ah,
Hey.
got it. Nice one.
How do you know which rhyme? There are many words which rhyme. How do you know which one is the correct?
You gotta play it by context.
What rhymes with context?
Well, I wasn't rhyming at that point. I'm not sure context has a rhyme. But basically,
this system is very confusing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're falling and he says penny and pound, well, you're not going to be falling and hitting a wall, so you must be hitting the ground. So you gotta.
Why not? Why not say ground? Much simpler.
True, but where's the fun in that? It's just his funny little ways. He likes to play, and he does this work all day. So, hip hip hooray!
You know what? You're a good bubble bath, Tarquin. Here, and he hands you a pouch.
I'll take it. I don't know what the pouch is, but
It's called Scatterleaf Tea.
nice.
And before you are, no, it's not to tumble down the sink.
Okay, it's not to drink. I'm trying to get what bubble bath was laugh, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. God.
Wow.
Now, here's a lump of ice. What you want to do is scatter them around, as the name would suggest, in a little circle around you. And it will protect you from otherworldly creatures, as long as you remain inside it.
You mean it?
In addition,
it will protect me from Weevil and Hood.
Weevil
You think so?
Up to no good.
Wearing a snood?
I was going for evil and good.
Oh,
So Weevil
yes,
and Hood.
that's the one. That's the one. Yes. In addition, a cup of hot, delicious tea will magically appear in your hands. Now, ain't that a penny come quick?
Ain't that a trick?
Hey, he's got it. He's got it.
I think perhaps this is something that takes practice.
I've been here a long. Well, I've been here 8 years, so you get used to it.
I suppose.
Just remember, treacle wise don't tell you any pork pies.
He
That
gives you
is
just a
any
blank
lies.
look.
Rudolph, I think it means he doesn't tell any lies.
Yeah. In fact,
Or smelly lies, you know,
In
if they're
fact-
old pork pies.
in fact, very few round here do tell lies, but they might bend your roof.
And so been the truth.
I think I would
Sorry.
like to get in the bubble now. I've had enough of this silly rhyming.
All right, then. He leans down to punch your ticket.
Okay, and
Update my
I
ticket
hand
punch.
I have
Yep.
my ticket as well.
Yep. Everyone can actually click the little dice icon, and that should actually tick one off. Or you can edit it by changing the number.
Oh.
I
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I just have it as a resource on my character sheet. I'm just taking it
Yeah.
off.
I've actually added
Yeah.
it could be an item under your.
Yep.
Where is it? It's under
Inventory.
consumables.
Consume.
There
Right.
you go.
Under
There's
what
mine.
action?
Oh, cool. All right.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that. I think I did say in the Discord.
You
that I
you
forgot to
did say
mention
that you did give us tickets, but I didn't
Okay.
realize that they were punchable. Fun.
There
All
you
right,
go.
cool.
I
All right.
am struggling with punching mine. I'm sorry. Can you punch mine
That's
for
okay.
me, or?
Yeah. Here we go, and there you go. Done. Got 5
Thank
out
you.
of 8 left. All right. Now,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's 2 punches to go up.
oh no, I think you accidentally did click it once already. Oh yeah, you did manage to do it. Yeah. Sorry. Let me add it back.
Yeah. We should
Oh,
both have
Yeah.
6 because we had one for the pixies and one for this one.
right.
Hold on. Hold on, Tam. When you've done one for pixies, one for this,
And one for
and one
this,
for
and that's
the. No, you didn't do the ring toss, did you?
No.
Because you've done 2.
no.
There you go. So you're on.
I and Tarquin
Whenever you
technically
click-
did the ring toss, so.
Whenever
Oh,
you
wait,
click
no,
the little dice
Tarquin didn't
icon,
take the ring toss.
It'll
He
not
just gave
follow.
advice.
the lump
I
of
didn't
ice.
do ring toss. No.
Okay.
No. All right. Okay, now that's all done. Let's see here. Oh, I want to come up the apples and pears.
Up the
Going high in the air.
stairs. It's the stairs.
Nice.
Up the stairs we go. Very good.
Okay.
You-
Open up the Roger Moore. Oh, and it's goblin height, so mind your lump of lead.
So
um,
mind our head
Yeah.
when we go in the door.
That's the one.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll
As you enter.
watch my fears.
How do we steer? Is there a wheel or a tiller?
It
Takes some
looked
getting
like the
used to.
people above us were simply moving their hands and feet like they were walking.
My guess is you throw your plate.
Oh,
Have a date.
I do not have a plate.
Don't be late.
Throw your weight.
Ah, okay.
Wait.
Your china plate.
Yep.
All right.
Ah.
Yeah. Don't worry. Everyone gets their own technique. It feels like a roll of a rat and mice.
Roll of dice.
Indeed.
Haha.
All right, you're all in. He shuts the door, and you hear him say, "All right, crank it, boys. Let's make a box of toys."
Toys, boys, cloys, froys. No, I don't know this one.
I think it may
A very
just
loud
be-
noise must
Noise.
happen as you guys hear them cranking different apparatus of the teapot, and you suddenly see inside there's a kind of mirror of the dragons on the inside, except this time they're all glowing, and they all turn as if peeling off of the walls towards you, paintings coming alive and breathe these bubbles towards you. I would say make a deck save, but you you want to get hit by these. So, as
So
the
you want us to
dragon,
make a deck save?
you want to avoid them.
Well, no, we want to be in the bubbles, don't we?
Exactly. That's right. But it's a dragon's breath. You'd be like, whoa. But then you realize, oh, it's just bubble. Thankfully. And as you're hit by a multitude of these magical bubbles, you suddenly feel lighter, and the room around you getting lighter as you start to funnel out of the spout itself. And the bubble begins to enlarge, and finally you're adrift, floating off into the carnival and seeing this massive bird's eye view of the entire
cool.
light and dark.
Very cool.
And you see the little goblins giving a wave. And Trigger White's like, now where's that 8th one? As he noticed, there was only 7 goblins. He's like, hang on a minute. Has he gone for a duck and dive? Guy. and you guys begin to drift off. Now, if you want, give me a acrobatics check. Gain control of the bubble.
Yipes.
Okay.
Damn it, Tarquin.
You win bubble.
10.
Oh,
Skills.
no.
Give me a. Come on, go
Yeah.
over.
Rough.
Skills. There we go.
Acrobatics 12. It's actually, believe it or not, DC's only 10. It's not as tricky as what you initially thought, thankfully. And level 1 DCs are going to be fairly low. But yeah, only needed a 10. And suddenly you're able to sort of steer it by placing your hands on either side of the bubble, tilting it, and pushing in a direction you want to go. The wind does seem to blow you to and fro and buffet you, but you can start to generally make a direction of where you wish to go.
Okay.
Grab these tokens.
Ooh.
Can you hear me, Rodolfo? Tanwen?
Can we hear him?
Yeah, there's no reason why a bubble would block you.
Yep.
You can all hear.
Hello, Tarquin.
Hello.
Hi,
So,
Tarquin.
Anyway, so now we're up in the air and a bit away from everyone. I wanted to talk about what I went and spoke to with old Candlefoot about.
Oh, you
Okay.
found something out.
Well, it turns out he's had his voice nipped. So he can't speak anymore, which is why he ain't doing the storytelling.
Why can't he speak?
A crow stole his voice.
Do you know this crow? This is another employee?
Not one
A
I
bird?
recognize, but
Actual bird or somebody dressed as a crow?
not
Good
sure,
question.
not sure. But all I know is he was over at the, can't think of the place with the singing, Mermaid Cove, whatever it's called, and trying to propose to his girlfriend, and then his voice got nicked.
During the proposal? Oh, this is unfortunate.
Yeah, and then he ran off, and he's been down by the Hall of Illusions since. Apparently, it's because he saw this crow up to no good, and so it nicked his voice, so he couldn't speak about what it was.
By the
Maybe
By the
we should
carousel.
But the crow was
Maybe-
doing something?
yeah.
What was they doing by the carousel?
Sneaking about is all I got from him.
Well, this is
And-
hardly incriminating.
Yeah, but then stealing someone's voice because you were sneaking about suggests you're up to something you shouldn't be.
Indeed.
maybe we should go different directions and kind of see if we see a crow.
Yeah,
Somewhere in
crow,
the
crow
carnival.
person, anything like that.
Is there anyone who has shape-shifting powers that you know of?
Is there?
Roll an Arcana check. Not that
It's
you're
no.
aware of.
No, I've never seen anyone do it. I've seen some people wear some pretty good disguises, but never like magical transforming. But we can get a good look from above. Maybe we'll spot one of the people we're looking for, or maybe we'll spot one of the mushroom rings, or
Yes,
maybe
I would like. I'm going to keep an eye out for mushroom rings. But yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
sure.
do not know what could be happening. There are no mutinies or conspiracies.
I mean, I know that Diana over by the carousel, they've looked a bit troubled recently. So, and if memory serves correctly, the carousel's not been working properly, Chris, or something?
It seems to be always for doing maintenance. True.
Yeah,
That's been a continual thing.
yeah, and the carousel always seems to be down for maintenance. And it has been for a while, which is a bit weird, because it's one of the big attractions. Everyone loves the carousel, and everyone loves Diana.
Perhaps this is why she is worried, but perhaps the maintenance is not quite so ordinary.
Yeah.
We can take a look from above. Perhaps we will see something.
Certainly not a bad shout. Certainly not a bad shout. Use a bird's eye view to find a bird.
Is that the rhyme for
No,
something?
we're up in the sky, so we're getting a bird's eye view, and we're looking for a crow, which is a bird. So
Right.
I found a bit
Yes.
of irony in that one.
All right,
I
he
didn't-
did say it ends in an hour, so we definitely need to be back here within the hour.
But I
Oh,
think
the idea of the bubble pop is you can go anywhere you like, and it will. He said it will pop, and then you will gently fall to the penny a pound.
It's
Right,
okay.
but
But I mean,
I'm
any
sorry.
exploring we do, we have an hour to do it before it breaks.
But we did want to meet by the mystery mine, so if we can perhaps float down and catch our friends by surprise.
Very
That would
good.
be good.
Okay.
Okay.
So as you're
Yeah.
floating around and you are
Mhm.
looking out for certain things, you can all give me a perception check.
Oh,
And I'll say because you're up here now, I'll give you advantage. You've got a very good view.
Okay.
Come on, dice. Really, people have advantage.
14.
There you go, Tanwen,
Not
on
great.
yours.
Tanwen, you want to roll
I
again as well, Tanwen, just in case you get even higher than a 22?
okay.
Because you're getting a really good look out here.
Oh
Okay,
no,
so
I'll take the
22.
first one.
Yeah, we'll stick with it. Okay, perfect. So, we see Tarquin, you're looking down and around, perhaps looking out for that crow in particular. And I'd say you spot there's a lively jig springing up, led by a troop of gnomish clowns. And they all seem to be jumping around, trying to goad others into dancing along. And there's a little bit of a scuffle suddenly, and someone just suddenly pushes through, and you're not sure why. Maybe they're just in a rush, or but it did seem for just a brief moment a little bit malicious. And as you're following their trail, the person is probably about 6 foot. Looks quite big build. A human uh, wearing a dark coat, like a black cloak, which is odd for the colorfulness of the rest of the carnival. But on their head, they are wearing what are they called? A jester's hat as well. That's the only kind of flash of color. It's like a blue and yellow jester. Anyway, they push through. You seem to follow them with your eyes, and they get to an elf stilt walker who's tossing colorful, sugary treats. You saw them earlier, in fact, and Xaxx was picking up all the candy they could. And as they're pushing through the crowd, you see them actually pick one of the stilts out, and it's you can tell
Hmm.
from up here it's deliberate. They tried to make it look very kind of accidental, but you can tell it was deliberate. And as they get kicked, you see the Steelwalker tilt, fall, and land into the crowd. And there's a lot of screams and commotions, and everyone is exclaiming like, "Oh, are you okay? Are you okay? Is everyone all right?" And thankfully, they aren't too badly injured, but they are dazed and confused. And all the treats have spilled over the ground, and all the kids erupt into chaos as it's a mosh to pick up as many as they can. And again, this guy continues on, pushing on towards.
Tarquin continues to follow.
Hmm. Okay, if you do follow, you'll be going away from the mystery mine. So
Yep.
there's a side around about here, and it went past the ticket booth. If
Well,
you
we're
did
meant
want
to
to
be
do that.
back on the main map, or are we still?
Oh yeah, let's drag you back then.
Because you said like went
Yeah,
past
yeah,
here, and I'm like, that's where.
yeah. It went past the small stands. In fact, it's actually the stands you originally started on when you first came. If,
Cool.
actually, no, I think they're on the dragon side. Anyway, so let's point you out in the direction. When yeah, you saw it kind of like below you, and then it headed off towards the ticket booth. This individual.
Whilst it will take us away from the mystery mine, Tarquin's like, I need to see what they're up to, because that's not a very nice person. So I'm gonna start rolling over after them.
Okay, you
Probably
can give me
treating
another
this like a
acrobatic.
giant hamster ball.
Give me another acrobatics check then. Oh, Tarquin is hot on the trail as you go into a hamster roll and start spinning the bubble in that direction. The rest of your party, you do see Tarquin moving away. You're still drifting in the direction of the mystery mine, though.
Okay. I will.
Bubble.
We've. I'm gonna head off in this direction or in the southeast direction since we haven't
Yep.
been. I haven't seen that part yet.
Okay.
So towards the mystery mine and just a little bit to the side. And I'm
And
looking for crows. I'm looking for mushroom rings.
indeed. Okay.
Those-
So you're both looking out for them. With 14, you get distracted by a sudden whoosh and roaring sound coming from the mystery mine, and it sounded like bestial, like there was an actual dragon down there or something. And then you can hear the rattling of the rails. These carts spin over the mountaintop and then head down into these caves. The mystery mine goes to the highest heights and lowest lows of the Carnival. It looks quite daunting, the ride, I will admit. Whereas finally, Tanwen, with your 22, you're looking for something in particular as well. You'll be looking out for for those
I'm
mushroom
looking
rings.
for the same thing they are is mushrooms. Because Rodolfo is going towards the mystery mine, I'd like to go towards snail racing because I went to the bubble pot teapot. I'd love to roll over the snail racing and see what's going on there and then maybe, up and around this ring.
Gotcha. Okay, sure. Yeah,
And again,
go ahead, give me another acrobatics check. Or
okay.
change direction. Oop,
I
hold
did
it.
not do anything.
No, I'm gonna roll a random direction for you.
Okay.
D8. 8. Uh, start heading. Oh god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You actually start heading towards the Pixie Kingdom by the looks,
Okay.
accidentally. Um, unfortunately, you are going where you'd like to go. You do, however, spot with that 22, you actually spot a very small ring of mushrooms out across the river itself. And I'm going to point them out maybe over here. And it's
Okay.
directly, in fact, almost exactly where that arrow is pointing, straight through the apple.
Perfect.
Okay.
And you can just see it just amongst coats of foliage. There's a small little circular area, and with your keen eyesight, you can tell there is a ring of mushrooms just surrounding that edge. And it's on the other side of the moat, so that's something.
Well,
Um,
thank God I've got keen eyesight in the game because if y'all were relying on this in real life, I wouldn't see a thing.
okay. You also do get a brief view of the snail racing by the looks, because you're sort of drifting in that direction. And I'm going to
It
say,
looks fun.
yeah, you see the chaos that High Road has caused and all the bumps in the intersection. You get like the best view of the whole race, in fact. But
Well, that looks like a lot of fun, but I'm going to try to drift over when it's my turn again towards the mushrooms just to see if I can see anything else.
okay, yeah, give me another acrobatics check. I'm going to let you do it now because seems seems important. All right, 16. You managed to actually stop your movement, sort of spin it around, and begin hovering directly above. You don't want to bump into that arrow, otherwise you'll pop. But you do look down and see that the area around it is sort of flooded a little bit. The moat goes around the corner, but there's more marshy looking turf, and there is definitely a discoloration of the water, which everywhere else it looks kind of crystal clear and reflecting that twilight of the night sky. Here it kind of looks muddy and swampy looking, and it's definitely originating from that ring of mushrooms on top of like a hill the water's clearly running down it and into the actual moat.
Is anything dying around the water? Does it look like it's poisoned?
No, not death and decay, just murky and dirty. Yeah.
Okay. Do I see any people there?
Nope, nope, it doesn't look like it. You do see the occasional swan that drift lazily along the river, and you can see
Okay.
the little tugboats with.
All right.
In fact, actually, probably about this time, the time you drift over there, yeah, you do see there is a shadowy figure on top of one of the boats, and it stares out towards someone. And you look on the road, and there's Xaxx and Nox. And it's at this point they've just finished their race. Nox has got their potion in hand, and Xaxx seems to be suddenly distraught by this figure and runs after them. And for you, Tanwen, you actually get to see what happens from behind the scenes. That
Mm.
shadow suddenly leaps off of the boat, and they float across the water, just as if they're a ghost on the mist. And as they float across, they duck into behind one of the stands. And it's as people are exiting the stands that perhaps you lose track of them within the crowds.
Cool. That is really, really cool. Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's jump back to Tarquin. You are hot on their trail as it happens. Ooh. Now where are they heading? They're heading towards the big top. They have made their way up to it, and you can see there's already the first crowd beginning to form around the big top, knowing that in an hour's time the extravaganza is going to be on. So there's already the preliminary crowds kind of queuing up to get the best seats, and they have got in line with that. Woo. Do you want to do anything else, Tarquin? You can just watch them for now, or you can.
They've got in line, saying for the big top.
That's right. They're waiting for the big top. They got an hour yet, but they seem to be milling around for the time being.
Tarquin sort of considers this. What obviously there would be, and Tarquin would know. What are the sort of rules for people who do like what this guy's done? Are there any
The
like
rule, if
yeah?
they get caught, normally it's Hurley or Burley who chucks them out, those big bugbears,
Hmm.
and they just chuck him out the carnival. They don't want people bringing down the mood,
Yeah.
especially if they're being malicious or violent. No, they don't stand for that.
Hmm.
The bouncers, Hurley and Burley. Although, as you know, Burley's not been around for a while,
No.
and Hurley's quite upset about it.
Yeah, Tarquin's gonna continue to observe this guy for a bit from the sky and just see if he tries anything whilst he's in sort of the queue.
Other way around. Hurley's been missing for a while. Burley's the one who stayed. Yeah, my bad. Anyways,
Everyone gets them mixed up.
yeah, here you go. That you know is Burley.
Yeah.
Hurley's the other one who was going to chuck you out, but
Yeah.
anyway. You can probably see him right now, in fact. He's usually guarding the staff area, but he's come around to make sure everyone's getting in line properly for the big top. He's like, hey, hold on. It's not open for another hour. You're all early. Go do another ride and then come back. Okay? And everyone's like, oh,
Trying to think
okay.
if there's any way. This is going to be an interesting one. I kind of want to indicate to Burley from up here, but
Yeah, he can't see much with a pumpkin on his head.
but I don't need to speak. I'm going to blow my electrum whistle and see if he'll hear that, because it's a whistle only Faye can hear. And bugbear, I
That is
think, can.
true. bugbears are, I'm afraid, humanoids, I think.
I thought they counted as Fae now. Was that... No, it's hobgoblins that do, isn't it? It's hobgoblins
Yeah.
that became Fae. Okay, then I
A
won't do that.
bugbear's a humanoid. So he's deaf to it.
Yeah, he wouldn't do
A
that
couple of
then
fairies
because...
look up.
Yeah, I...
And I'll tell you what, though, Tarquin, you do notice this individual, this cloaked individual with the jester hat, doesn't look up.
Okay.
So you know that they're not Fae.
So one of the fairies notices. I'm going to gesture to them to fly up to me.
Okay.
If it's one of the flying fairies, or hopefully it is.
Yeah, sure. They're probably one of them. Yeah, they fly up to you, sure.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, hey, Tarquin.
Yeah, sorry to bring down the mood, but you know that you can see that guy down there in the yellow jester hat?
Uh-huh.
Well, I've just seen him walking about. He barging past people. He kicked one of the stilt walkers and knocked him over.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
I reckon you should go tell him that. Go talk to Burley and tell him that I've seen it from up here. That guy's a troublemaker and probably needs to get maybe not thrown out yet, but a close eye should be kept on him.
Okay, Tarquin. I'm on it. Don't you worry. Leave it up to Barry.
Yep. Thanks, Barry.
Okay. She flies back down.
I owe you a cherry.
Oh, that's my sister.
Yeah.
So she flies down, whispers in the ear of the bugbear, looks around, stomps his way over to get a better angle. Seems to be nodding his head. And then he kind of, it looks like he's keeping an eye on this individual.
Yeah. Tarquin's.
And probably lacking any subtlety, he does walk up to them as well. Like right up to them. And
you need to get some more subtle, like, bouncers, really.
And there's probably just a conversation like, "Okay, what are you doing?" And then you just hear a voice back. Well, I'm getting in line, of course. I'm doing nothing. Yeah. Good. That's what I like to hear. Nothing. Keep it that way. And give me a perception check as well again, Tarquin.
Yeah.
Another one. To hear something.
I'm normally good at those.
Okay. The voice. No, you didn't really pick up on the 10. I'm going to say no, sorry.
Yeah.
The 10, you just don't pick up on this bit. But you definitely hear the human say, all right. You know what? Don't like the vibe here. And I've got an hour anyway. You see them sort of meander away. Seems like they wanted to be in line at first place for the big top, but now with Burley kind of being a bit rude, he does seems to wander away, but he doesn't look like he's going anywhere fast. They just sort of begin walking.
Yeah. How long do I think?
Probably go this way, past the Calliope, past Lost Property. But yeah.
How long do I think I've got of bubble time left?
Bubble time. How much do you need?
I was just gonna have a quick look between the carousel and Silver Song Lake before heading back to the group, essentially.
You could get there, then it would pop.
Okay.
Or if you want to go back to the group, you would make it back in time.
Okay.
And then it would pop.
Could walk, but I've at least seen this guy as he's walking away. Other than like he's wearing black and a yellow hat, do I manage to see any more features that might indicate him if like he changed outfit or something later?
Okay, one more perception check.
Okay.
Okay. You do see them taking off. And I'll say in addition to that, you see them discard it by lost property. They just chuck it into a barrel. And they keep walking on. And their hair is also black as their cloak.
That's not suspicious at all. Then he will begin to roll back to the group. Probably turning into a handstand and walking back on his hands because he can.
And just the yellow and red, sorry, it was yellow and blue, to remain sat on one of the barrels, lost property belongings, and that's it. All right, you head back. Give me one more acrobatics check to make sure you don't go blown off target. You should be fine though. Yeah, you make it back to the other
target.
stuff. All right, and finally back to Nox and Xaxx. You guys have made your way towards the mystery mine. Did you want to stop off by outstare the Cyclops, or are you skipping that?
I'm gonna skip it.
Okay, no worries.
I want to outstare the Cyclops.
Oh, awesome. You get stuck. Small stalls it is. All right.
I'm just gonna watch Xaxx.
That's the name of the game. You hear the witch hand say, "All you've got to do is watch. What do you do when the eye of the Cyclops falls upon you? Stare right back, if you've got the stamina." All right. This is a very easy game. Whoever blinks first loses.
Done.
Whoever wins will receive a little prize. You interested?
Yes, I'm interested.
Do dragons
Okay.
blink?
We don't have eyelids in the same way, but we do kind of blanket. Yeah.
That's good to know.
Oh, and there are snacks here, as I've mentioned. Because you did say you want to get something on the way. There's little
Yeah.
there's stands all around you, and there's a witchlight hand saying, "Oh, hello. It's actually a ticket punch, and you can buy any snack, and they're served on this large flower petal, or you can get a beverage served in a fist-sized snail shell. Offerings include blue frosted cupcakes, candied apples, tree sap lollipop." Keeps on going, and there you go. There's a whole list of.
I would really, really love to do this, but if it's gonna cost me a ticket punch, then, oof, that's a big ask.
Sure. Or you could just pay gold, I guess.
Oh, I can pay gold. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Instead of a ticket punch, you can get a beverage or a snack for like a gold. Just get 1 gold.
I'll do that.
Not
I'll get one. Yeah, pay 1 gold and get a snack and a drink.
okay. Whichever one you can pick off that list and add it to your inventory. The games, however, are 1 ticket punch.
Sorry. I'd also like to spend 1 gold and get a sugar glazed button mushroom.
Beautiful. Alrighty,
I would like a Euphoria cookie and a Fairy Bell nectar.
Beautiful. Add these to your sheets.
Oreo. Love it.
Yeah, Euphoria. I'm sure that's not a nod to, right? Cover. So outstare the Cyclops. You know what? I'm sure there was an art. Yeah, there is. Okay.
Just out of curiosity, what inn do they collect the euphoria gas from? From the fairy dragons?
The mouth. But you
Okay.
know, they have euphoric breath.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone knows that, right? Anyways, what are they called? All right, so this witchlight hand here, he begins conjuring an illusion that takes form. Here we go. They start blowing on this flute, and out in front of you pops this bigger and bigger illusion of this Cyclops that begins to stare you down, and it's sitting like cross-legged to fit inside the door. But yeah, this thing is massive.
All right, buddy. Let's go.
He kind of grunts and looks down at you, ready to ready to rumble. I really want to get.
Thing where I blink like 20 times to get all my blinking out of the way for a bit. And then I'm gonna go for it.
There you go. You got some artwork in the chat. Look at that. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Beginning in 3, 2, 1. No blink. And you give me a Constitution check. Whether
Just a straight
in the
check.
game, you must succeed on a DC 14 con save. Sorry, con check.
On check. Okay.
Yeah.
DC 14.
Yep. DC 14. Good luck. Oh.
No.
Oh
Nope.
no.
My con's not
Damn.
super high.
Oh man. You just see the Cyclops staring at you like, and your eyes beginning to twitch. Oh, the flashing lights of the carnival are also wearing out your retinas. And the Cyclops is unmoving, unbudging. You swear, if it's an illusion, can't he just make it stare forever? It feels like it, and just as that thought enters your mind, you fear giving up is your only solution. Oh, it's twitching again, and it gets drier and drier, and you can hear like children laughing, and it's distracting. And maybe they're laughing at someone. You need to see what's funny, and then you blink, and you're like, oh damn! You look around, and your eyes are
Ah,
still blurry, and
they were looking at me. Oh, jeez. Okay.
they were. And then suddenly, time seems to slow down suddenly,
Uh oh.
and those kids that are laughing, there's one in there that's perfectly standing still, and all the other kids are like smiles on their faces. This one is a blank face, and you just catch a quick glimpse of it, but you swear you see a pig mask in amongst the kids' faces.
Where are they?
They're right behind you, all staring at you, and she
Oh,
just stares at you for a brief moment. And
I'm gonna try. Can I try to run after?
yeah, you can. And your eye is so dry that as you're blinking again and trying to rub them from being all bleary, you blink and she's gone, like almost immediately. In fact, so quickly, you can give me a wisdom saving throw because you're trying to think, was that a trick of the eyes? Am I just seeing what I want to see? And as you blink and rub your eyes again, looking around, trying to get past the crowd of kids, you look around again, and no, it was not a trick. She was definitely here. And you see the back half of her moving past everyone, and she's got that candy cane in her hand again, unmistakable, just like last time. And she seems to skip towards the mystery mine.
Knox, let's go to the mystery mine. The pig-faced woman girl is there.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh man, sorry you didn't win on the
Yeah,
Cyclops, but
I haven't won in any game so far. Just
so
I've lost
sad.
every game that I've played.
You won the ring
Not
toss, didn't you?
No,
Yeah.
I lost the ring. I didn't win the big prize.
Ah,
I
you
won
didn't
like
win
a
the but
Oh,
you
small
won
prize.
a prize.
I think I think I might have lost and then bought a prize actually.
I'm
perhaps.
pretty sure you
But
nat
not
20'd on like one of them.
No, I think that was somebody else. I think it was Solomon.
you won, and then bought a prize in addition.
Oh, right. Okay.
But anyway, as you make your way to the mystery mine, Rodolfo and Tarquin, you're directly above. You can already see the purple-skinned dragonborn and the now colorful, bright beaming Nox rushing towards there. They seem to be in a hurry as well.
Tarquin's
Yeah,
gotta
can I
look.
see,
Yeah.
can I see what they're chasing, or what they're
Uh,
rushing after?
I'm gonna say that from this angle, there's this big banner in the way, and like there's caves as well that are over this place. It's quite mountainous. You don't see what they're chasing ahead of them. You do see a line of people queuing up for the mystery mine.
Okay, and I've searched around and I haven't seen anything, obviously.
No, not with your 14, friend.
Yeah. All right. If my hour's almost up, then
It
I'll
is.
stay until the hour's up. But when the hour's up, then I'll go down and join Xaxx and Nox.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
And finally, Tanwen, you're last to maybe make it back to the group, but
Yes.
yeah, you're not.
Would
Oh,
it have been possible? Would I've had enough time to try to follow the river around the other side of the snail racing to see if I see any more mushroom rings?
yeah, you can loop around that way instead. Give me another
Okay.
acrobatics check.
All right. Skills, acrobatics. Okay.
Ooh,
I need to
oops.
know where Dice Prison is. Dice Jail.
Oh no, you keep drifting off in the same direction you were going. Seems like
Oh dear.
nothing stops.
She's
Nothing
gonna end
stops
up on
you.
the other side of the river and just
I
like.
You
am.
do.
I am. I'm gonna
Oh
wind up in
no.
the fog and have to find y'all.
In the Barovia, and then we start your Barovia campaign. Curse Strong. No, I'm joking. You keep drifting and drifting. Oh
Don't eat
no.
the meat pies.
Your bubble suddenly pops as if leaving the magic of the leaving the magic of the carnival seemingly dispels your magical bubble, and you don't fall directly into the fog, just on the outskirts of it, and you feel yourself gently lowering, lower and lower to the ground, and finally you're on the other side of the moat, and you find the feet is soggy. It's There's mud caked all over your boots immediately. It's It stinks down here. It's like fetid water. Nothing like the cotton candy you've been smelling from the treat stalls. This is it's stagnant. There's flies buzzing around as well.
Okay. I would like to at least see if I can climb the hill. I'm gonna have to cross back over the river. I'm at least gonna try to climb the hill to see if I can check out the mushroom ring more, since I'm down here anyway, and I've got to go past it.
Right, so okay, you can check it out. How would you like to look at it, and what are you looking for?
I'm just looking to see if I see any tracks of anything coming out of it, like something did come out of it
Ah,
despite it being full of water. I'd like to see if I can tell how deep the water is in the mushroom ring.
hmm,
So does it look like the it's going to the bottom of a lake? Does it look like it's just you could wade across it? Um, I'm looking to see if I notice are they all the same type of mushroom or different types of mushroom? And what size are the mushrooms? Can I identify the type of mushroom that is producing this circle so that I can
yes,
double check whether or not that's the right kind of mushroom for the mushroom circle
gosh.
when I
Okay,
make it
that's
back
quite a
down?
lot. Let's start with the survival check
Okay.
as you're looking for tracks.
Okay. So check, check, check. Hang on. Survival?
Yep, that's for
Oh,
tracks.
yes, I see it. Okay. I need
12.
dice jail. I need dice jail so bad.
Well,
Okay,
not
so no
terrible.
trap.
Well,
I
there
don't
is
find
actually, but you don't. Well, the 12, it's enough to spot that there is actually some sort of potted hole in the mud, but can't make out what the tracks are. They're not. They can't be human, otherwise maybe they'd be bigger. They're actually only
okay,
small, probably only about like maybe a stilt walker came through here. That's your best guess, and they could
okay,
potentially cross the river on stilts. That would make sense, but that's what you find is little pots, like little holes, big enough for a stilt, perhaps.
okay.
They lead up
Perfect.
the hill.
Alright, stilt walker. Okay. So, alright, so I head up the hill. So what do you want me to roll next?
Okay, so as you said, you were looking for what type of mushroom they are. It's gonna be a
Yes,
naked.
okay. Nature check it is. Oh,
Okay.
good.
They are red with white little speckles on them, and I think they're actually quite a well-known mushroom. With
Okay. Do I know the name of them?
yeah, I'm just looking up them because I know that they exist in real life as well. They are called um, Amanita mushroom. Oh, well, that's a scientific name. Better known as the fly agaric or fly amanitia. Um, they're a type of fungi that they have like 3 stages of maturity, and they kind of flare out as they go to full size.
Okay.
I'm gonna say with that 17, you notice that hmm, there's just something a little bit off about them, and you're gonna have to kneel down and look at these stalks. The stalks themselves, they look like they've almost got faces,
Wow.
Weird.
if they are, their eyes are closed and their mouths would be shut if that was what they look like. They That's a distinguishable feature you notice with your nature. On the stalks, they almost
Cool.
have
Yeah, faces. All right.
mm,
Eyes and mouth shut. All right.
they are poisonous, by the way. These you would know.
No, I'm not stupid enough to lick them
Right.
or bite into them or try to pick one. And I'm probably holding my breath so I don't breathe deeply,
Yeah.
or at least I'm trying to breathe shallow so I don't suddenly breathe in a ton of spores and turn into something.
Mm. So they are all the same as well. All of them
Okay.
seem to be this type of mushroom.
Okay. All this and varying sizes, right? You said
Yeah,
that
they're kind of stages.
stages.
Like there's about 3 different stages of maturity you can tell by,
Okay,
and it seems
perfect.
like the bigger ones, by the looks, there's actually little potted holes next to it as well. Like if this is where the Stillwalker got to, they didn't come back the same way. They just got maybe disappeared.
Okay.
Anything else you want to try and do, or
Just can I see the water's really dirty. I doubt I can do this. But can I see like a bottom? Does it look like it's shallow water? Does it look like it's deep water? I'm guessing I can't because the water's so dirty.
right? You could maybe gauge it in comparison to the river, but with it being so dirty, you're right. You can't really tell the bottom to it, but it looks
Okay.
muddy enough. It probably just as a guess, it probably comes up to about um, your upper leg because you can spot reeds where they're coming up and they're coming
Okay.
out of the mud, and those same reeds are down by the riverbank when they look about same length of as a leg.
Okay. And then the final thing, what's the how fast is it flowing? Is it gushing water or is it oozing water?
So the water's
Is it
very calm here. There isn't actually anything gushing from the fairy ring as of right now, but you can tell that there is some trickles of water they are pouring down the hill. Like it may have
okay?
recently fell a load of water, but right now it's sort of just trickling down.
Okay.
That's what you find. Unless you want to try and do anything with said fairy rings. You know,
No,
maybe you don't know how to activate them, but you could certainly give it a go.
no, um I would never I would never try to cross over without my friends, especially knowing that Rodolfo is looking for these rings. I would want to report back, let them know what I found, and then make a decision as a group. My character would never betray somebody by deliberately leaving them behind when she knew that
Oh,
they were also looking for this.
gotcha. Okay then. So you're gonna have to wade through the mud to get back.
I figure, and then I'm gonna have to swim across the river.
Right, so. Or you could wait for one of these gondolas. That you could hitch a ride on that.
I
Yes.
probably don't want to wait because it's going to take me a while to get back to my friends. So, do I need to roll something to see if I made it by swimming?
Yeah, I'll have you roll an athletics check in a second. But as you know what? Can you give me a constitution and actually a wisdom saving throw first, or anything else?
Okay.
And I'll say you can. Oh wow, not 20.
Net.
Well, you know how you said you didn't want to breathe anything in?
Yeah.
That worked because it seems like you were holding your breath long enough to get away from the mushrooms, to make sure you didn't smell any of these strange spores. And as you come away from them, yeah, you do feel the air is getting clearer and fresher the further away you get. And you come all the way up to the edge. You're caked in mud, but maybe that river will wash it off. And just give me one athletics check, and you should be
Sure.
fine to get across.
All right. So, all right. And credits, athletics. Oh dear.
No, I was only looking for like a 10. The river isn't
Okay.
fast flowing. So you do manage to make it across, albeit you're now soaking wet. And
I will, but I'm going to try to wash as much mud off as I can in the river before I head off to find my friends. So I am going to probably wind up even wetter, but less muddy, hopefully.
alrighty. Okay then. The rest of you, Rodolfo and Tarquin, your bubbles pop, and you begin floating down to the ground to meet Xaxx and Nuff outside the mystery mine.
I'm gonna purposely try to land on Xaxx's shoulders.
Sure, give me one more acrobatics check. See if you can make it on there. Yeah, you do so. 15 will make it. And Xaxx, you suddenly feel a weight, and you see the fluffy feet of a white rabbit.
Hi, Tarquin. Wait, can I? Hold on. Oh, okay. Hi, Tarquin. Do you want to get off me, maybe?
Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to catch you by surprise
Sorry.
by landing on you, and
I almost killed you. I'll tell you that.
he jumps
Yeah.
off.
You didn't see what I did to that spider earlier today.
I saw you guys rushing, so I tried to drop down as quick as I could.
Well, the pig-faced woman girl went in here, so we're trying to keep up.
We got a few rotten apples about. Interesting.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
you
I saw
found
the other one.
Tarquin?
I saw the shadow face, moon face woman as well. On the she was on one of the swans on the river.
I saw a very mean human.
We've basically seen the whole crew of bad guys.
Yeah, we've seen the two that we're looking for. Well, at least I don't know if there's a third one that we know of, but there's two at least that I know of that I'm looking at.
Did you perhaps see a crow? A crow? A bird of some kind?
Bird? Why would I be looking for a bird? No, birds are just normal things.
Apparently we are also looking for a crow.
Yes,
we're looking for a crow and so pig face, woman, girl, crow, and moon face.
And a
shadow.
human wearing all black with black hair.
And a human just wearing black. That's normal though, isn't it?
He kicked over one of the stilt walkers.
People.
Okay, so trouble wearing black, pig face woman, ghost moon face, and crow. Just generic crow.
Yeah, the crow stole Candlefoot's voice.
Also the witches. Also the witches.
Yeah,
but
right. Okay.
We have a lot of people to keep track. of.
Yeah.
Did you see anything interesting, Tarquin? I did not see anything interesting. It was a waste of a ticket.
Well, I was following the guy who kicked over stilt walker saw him walk about. He looked like he was quite eager to be first in the big top, but I managed to signal one of the fairies to let one of the bouncers know, and he drove him off. And then he dumped
So
his
we don't need
hat,
to worry
perhaps
about
trying
that.
to change his appearance. So,
Ah. Did you see what he looked like? What color hair he had?
yeah, black hair.
Oh, black hair, black clothes. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's Tanwen? Wasn't she with you?
We were on separate bubbles. She went that way. And I'll
Oh,
point
you guys
towards.
didn't. You guys couldn't bubble together?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm coming. Can y'all see me? Hey,
Yeah.
don't go in there just yet.
No, we'll wait for
I'm
you.
over
We'll
here.
wait for you.
Oh, hi,
See if the red
hi.
Tanwen completely sopping where they're leaving puddles as they slop towards you.
Oh,
Did
did your bubble fall in the water?
No,
Did your
no,
bubble spring a leak?
No, Rodolfo, I found one of the mushroom rings. The pixies were telling the absolute truth. The water is utterly foul coming out of there. It smells like death, and the whole bottom of the hill, around the hill, was just marshy. I mean, I was slugging through mud to get up to it. But I recognized the types of mushrooms that they have. They're very poisonous. It looks like they're all different sizes. There didn't seem to be water coming out of it directly, but there were trickles of water flowing down the hill, like it had been really gushing for a moment and it was just finishing off. But it's back over on the other side of the river by snail racing. But if we go, we need to figure out a way of cleaning ourselves up afterwards.
I can do that. Don't worry.
Well,
So,
this
but
is very good to know. But
yeah,
Actually, Tanwen, just let me clean you up here real quick, and I'm gonna use the wand of prestidigitation to prestidigitize and clean her up.
oh,
There we go.
thank you. That feels so much better.
So all
Thank
clean,
you.
all dry, and you smell just a little bit like lilacs.
Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. That I'm very grateful for that. Thank you.
Well, what you said actually kind of makes sense, because didn't the pixies tell us that Prismere was like a marsh area? So that would be
Yes,
like getting
it was
to
flooding. Yes.
right.
yeah. So that would be
But it's nice to have confirmation. I mean,
yeah.
not that I didn't trust them, but I found one of the rings. So I guess the question is the ring still usable, but we need water, a way of holding our breath to get through it? Or is it only a one way? Because it looked, there were these really odd tracks coming out of it that looked like somebody was walking on, I don't know, it was like somebody with sticks for legs.
A stilt walker.
Um,
Or a
oh, maybe
parrot.
that's it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So it was, that would explain it if there are stilt walkers here.
Yeah.
So yeah, it there were tracks coming out, but I didn't see any that looked like they were going back.
No. If there are stilt walkers here, but most of them have been in a while. So if you're seeing fresh tracks, I would suggest something's come out there recently, right?
Yes, maybe if we notice a stilt walker who's wet or who has mud on their stilts, we can ask them more about the mushroom ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a bad shout.
So
But we know one's here.
we are looking for man wearing black with black hair, stilt walker with muddy stilts, pig face woman girl, shadow face, and a crow.
Y'all told me about her.
I think that
Yeah.
sounds right.
Wasn't she near me when Samantha went missing?
Yeah. So that's well. I guess I should tell you, the pig face woman girl who we think took Samantha from you. Knox and I saw her, and she went into the mystery shack,
Can we
mystery
go?
mine.
Can we do we need to wait anymore? Can we go?
We need to go. Yeah, we were chasing after her until Tarquin decided to jump on my face.
You just hear the shudder of one of the roller coasters that is just departed and goes up the large ramp and then whoosh down the other side. And you see a dwarf turn to you guys and goes, "All right, next ride's ready. Queue up."
Oh, yeah. We'll go. There's 5 of us here.
Oh, okay. So as you approach, rising above the carnival is a small range of miniature mountains. I'm just going to take you to the map, if you can tell what's going on. And there's a rickety railway that plummets into these dark caves with twists and turns. There's a train of 3 connected ore carts laden with
Ooh.
screaming fairgoers speeds along the track, their hands clenching a wooden handbrake as they approach the end. And you see the train comes to a screeching halt back at the loading platform where dazed and shocked passengers exit the ride. And near the entrance, this male dwarf, dressed like a wizard, beckons you. Unlock the mysteries of your mind in the mystery mine. Okay,
Oh,
it's
that's good.
one ticket punch.
I'll do ticket
Right.
punch.
Does
Right.
the ride come back to this exact spot, or does it drop everybody off at a different location?
Oh no, it comes back, but to you might not have come back.
Oh,
Okay, do you think I should wait here to see if the pig face girl exits, or ride with y'all? I'm really indecisive right now. I don't know if I should.
How big a gap there between when if that cart's just gone with some people on it? How big a gap will it be between our cart and their cart?
About a few minutes, 7 minutes or so.
She could be
No,
anywhere in 7
8
minutes
minutes.
if she's on the ride.
Did you
I'll
see someone with a moon face, a shadow
oh,
face go in there?
pig face
Oh,
came in.
big
Pig
face.
face.
Sorry, big
Yeah,
face.
yeah.
Did you see
Maybe.
some
I
type
think
of person?
they
Maybe.
probably just got on that ride if they're not here. And he looks around. But if they are, then they're on the next cart, aren't they?
I'll stay behind. I'm gonna wait on the platform to see
Okay.
if she gets off and if I can catch her. Because I
Okay.
All
want
right.
Samantha back, and if she's the one that took Samantha, I want Samantha back.
In that case, I've ridden this ride before, so I'll stick with you.
Thanks, Tarquin. I really appreciate the assistance.
All right. The rest of you, be
Have a
warned.
go.
This attraction ain't for the faint of heart. These enchanted tracks descend into the very depths of your deepest, darkest fears. Your wits will be tested. Your resolve will be challenged. Step aboard to see if you have what it takes.
Can't wait to test it out, and I'm gonna start eating my Euphoria cookie while we wait.
Okay. Are you actually boarding? And
I'm getting
I-
on, and I'm eating my
Punch it.
Euphoria cookie. Yeah.
I'm gonna go
R-
to the
R-
front.
Rodolfo comes with you. Yeah.
oh, right, fantastic. All right. Hey, this is the break. This is what you'll need to. Oh, hey,
Oops.
Rodolfo.
Oops. Sorry.
That was me.
There were no
Pulls
breaks.
off the track.
There are
And
no
then don't
breaks.
worry, by the way, it's just magic. Just mind the brakes on the drops. And oh, a few of the rails are under construction, so pay attention to those junctions. But don't worry, only 1 out of 5 derail, so you'll be fine. And with that, you see this dwarf, uh, Zephizo, his name is Zephizo. It's a mechanical laugh, maniacal laugh as he pulls the mechanical lever, and you start the ride. And we need to
Let's
put
go,
music for this.
Sephiso. Where they go, nobody knows.
All right. So the ore cart begins to travel through 4 caves. They look quite dangerous. So the first up ahead, as the ore cart lurches forward, pulled by some magical force, slowly it begins to climb, and it gets faster and faster. The 3-way junction up ahead, and it is visible. There is actually an approaching lever, seems to shift tracks to align to one of these 3 hills, a small, medium, and tall one. of course, there's a drop to match. So what do you want to do? Which track do you want to try and hit?
Go big or go home.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're in charge, Nox. You're at the front.
Yeah.
Nox, give me an intelligence check.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
And oh, yeah, not quite sure which track corresponds to which lever position. So you're gonna be basically rolling blind here. I'll let you just roll a 1d3. 1 being small, 2 is the medium, and 3 is the tall hill. So just roll a random number. 2, you're on the medium hill. So the cart rapidly descends down this hill. And let me just check here. Yep, it shoots off. There's a jump. Oh my! You you hurtle down this thing, and any horror it might contain. Let's see. Below this hill, there's a brief glimpse of something, some terrible fright. Let me see. Look at Nox secret. I remember asking you to do this a long time ago. Ah, yes, that's right. There's a brief fear sets in as you look round behind you. You see the tracks disappearing behind you. One by one, all of these tracks just vanish, and you realize that there's no way back. In fact, tracks begin to bend in front of you. You feel like they're not even heading around in a circle, they're just heading off into the distance. And that just freaks you out a little bit. But I'm going to give you a Constitution saving throw, just to see if you can maintain composure. Oh no! Wait, that Nox. This is just for Nox in this occasion.
Oh, just for Nox. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, because the rest of you aren't seeing this. Only Nox is seeing this weird illusion happening. You're scared out of your mind, feeling as though this track isn't going to lead you in a loop. It's a no return, and there's no return home either. You'll never reach back to where you came from. Just constantly off into the unknown, and it scares you shitless a little bit. I need you to roll d6 for your traumatized condition.
I'm like literally scared, but I was like got a big massive smile on my face because I'm like, I'm the happy one.
Yeah, see, if we were sitting at a table, I'd hug you right now.
Yeah, 15 failed. Oh my god.
Give me d6. Maybe you're jumpy, or maybe you're Hey, maybe your hair goes white. We'll find out.
Let's go. Oh no.
All right, wobbly knees. You don't know it yet because you're sitting down, and maybe the fear hasn't hit you mentally, but physically. But when you come to stand again, you'll have wobbly knees. It means you have disadvantage on all dexterity-based checks for a while. So yeah, just make a note of that. Okay, this is moving on. All right, what's coming up next is the Mystery Mines Diamond Cave. Yep, here we go. Revealing bits of the map as you see this cave tunnel descends into complete darkness. Those of you with dark vision, you can make out there's walls lined with these beautiful gems. For those who haven't got dark vision, you just see the twinkling of crystals and diamonds inside of it.
You see all these pretty crystals?
Well, the gems, yeah, they're
I see
wonderful
sparklings.
rocks. I can see everything. It's amazing. It's really beautiful. It's actually really pretty.
Okay, however, you might also notice there's a bit of Did I jump here? The track suddenly gives way and it goes up and off a ramp. And once again, if anyone wants to try and grab the lever, they can.
I can't see anything. I'm not going to take
Oh,
control.
can we grab the lever to do
Yeah,
to do
anyone
what?
can grab the lever.
Over there, grab
It's
the
up to you what
lever.
you want to do with it, though. If you feel like you're going too fast and brake and try to land on the other side of the tracks, but if you want, you may want to try and let loose, and just let it go, and make the jump in the first place. You're cool, really.
Let's just let the jump go. I mean, we had the middle one, right? That's the correct speed. So we don't need to speed up or slow down.
That's actually a very good notice to bring up. Actually, you are going about what you think is the right speed, just funnily enough, and leaping off of this over the diamonds. Just check what else you see. I'm going to say this time, Xaxx, you're the one to see something in here. The diamonds all begin to suddenly crack and shatter, and you feel like your own scales are cracking and shattering at the same time, as if something bad is happening, resonating with you, and it's gone haywire. And I need you to roll me a Constitution save, in fact. See what happened. What? A 13? Check.
Well, 15 didn't pass the first one, so maybe.
No. It is... Okay. Nope, that is a bit unnerving to see. This is like probably one of your worst fears as well. Not seeing a resonance between these crystals. There's some sort of discord, and as they chime, and you can hear the chimes. Everyone else just sees the lights, but Xaxx, you hear this deafening chime as it echoes through here. It shatters them all into pieces, and with it, you feel like your scales have just shattered away from you. The pendant that you hold, your arcane focus, feels like it's also breaking and cracking, and that horrible sound of like glass shattering rings in your ears, and you are also sort of scared and traumatized by this. I need you to roll a d6 as well. I told you the mystery mine's terrible, horrible place. Man, oh god. 2. Okay, check what that is. You visibly aged by 10 years, which for you doesn't look much, but I will say that there actually perhaps is some cracks visible to everyone else. For you, it looks horrific. It looks like you've just had your entire top layer shed. To everyone else, they only see just a minor little crack here and there, and maybe even on your horn, there's just a small fissure that goes up with it. But nothing that like defaces you or anything. Just noticeable rough around the edges. Yeah, a little bit shook from there. Continuing on.
Not liking this ride anymore.
Nope, not many who do. Okay, who else will face their fears next? Okay, this next section.
No, I'm not next. Don't mind me. I'm just chilling in the back.
Hurtling over bumps and dips, the train turns and begins to enter a cave shaped like a dragon's mouth. Probably saw down there. And as the ore cart is swallowed, another junction comes into view. One track leads to safety to the right, but the current selection is heading straight off a cliff. Down in the bottom middle there.
Quick question, Zach, is that your dad?
Yep, anyone who wants to try and hit the switch can make a dex save.
I would like to try and hit the switch so that we don't
Can we
go
all
plummet
try to
into
do
our
it?
doom.
Or
just one of you is going to be able to do it, but
okay.
you can elect.
Okay.
You can elect who.
I guess Rodolfo, it's your go.
Okay. Don't.
Party rests in your hands.
No, please.
Oh,
19. Oh,
good.
thank goodness.
Yes, thank frick, because this looks dangerous. Not just a broken track. but you spot some sort of horrific eldritch abomination writhing up from the corners of the shadows, and it reaches up, trying to swallow the cart whole. Thank God you were in the position to make the switch in the right moment. It swirls around, the screeching of those grinding wheels against the metal tracks leads you around and off to the loop. It goes up a large hill and turns and begins to make a rapid descent. Let's see. Oh yes, here we go. It does it just when you think this ride was letting up. The next cave, you feel a heat wash over your hair and skin as it descends into a fiery cave of hell.
What?
Yeah.
This is very unpleasant. Did we pay a ticket for this?
I thought it was gonna be more fun.
I thought it would be scary in a good way.
This is fine.
Track creaks and shakes violently from the stress
amazing.
plummeting
Oh my god.
overhead. Impossibly sharp turn teeters over the precipice, and I need whoever wants to try to pull hard on the handbrake needs to give me a strength check.
I'm not a strong character. Does
Neither am
nobody
I.
else?
I have a -1 to strength.
I
Good luck, people.
have. I have a -1 to strength. Does anyone have a plus at all? Nox, please. I'll
You got
roll, but I don't.
seconds.
Sorry, I was
Someone do it.
thinking it. I'll do it.
Nox does it. Nox, pull hard on the brakes.
Can I use
Give me a
Storm
strength
Whip?
check.
Yeah, Chris, can I use Storm Whip to
Thorn
get
whip, sorry. Huh. To try and wrap around and that's not a bad. You know what?
That's a good
That's not a
idea.
bad shout. I will allow you to have advantage as you wrap around it,
Yes.
and other people can use it like a tug of war and begin pulling as a team on the brake. Go ahead, give me an
Cool.
advantage. Strength check. Good idea.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Wow.
we're dead. Should we just roll?
That's.
I'm sorry,
Wow.
guys.
Do you have
All new
any? Do
characters?
you have any like items or anything that you could use potentially? Any? Wait, doesn't one of you have Northwind's blessing?
That's me, unfortunately.
Ah, that's Tanwen.
And I'm standing on the platform looking for the pig face girl.
Oh no.
I can
Oh, God.
I can eat a blackberry pie if that helps.
I can cast Charm Person.
I think straight to the cuddly toy spider to walk on wall.
Good lord. This is not
I've
good.
got,
Just
I've
walk
got
on
nothing.
the ride.
Nothing.
I've got
I don't
nothing.
think. No.
Does my
All right.
my spell?
Well, you said all of them could pull. So if all of them
I
can
don't know.
pull, can't the other
No.
the
That
other
gave us
two roll a
advantage.
strength
was-
save
That's
and
effectively
add
what
them
I
all
tried to do by
together?
giving them. That's
Yeah.
that's what the role represented by having advantage, but it was still really bad. And everyone's grabbing on. They realize the thorns are sticking into your hands, and you're like, "Ah, God!" And you flinch from the pain, and you let go,
Mm.
and the brake just suddenly goes wild and free, and you find yourself skidding around the corner, hurtling off into the flames.
Oh
Everyone
my
brakes
god.
for a terrible impact, and as you're falling and tumbling, there's no end to these flames. You feel your skin scorching away, you feel your hair burning to a crisp. And I want to ask Rodolfo, what's Rodolfo's worst fear? I don't think I ever asked you, did I?
No, you haven't.
In that case, I'm going to ask you right now, what is Rodolfo's worst fear?
His worst fear is betrayal or being taken advantage of.
Man.
Yeah.
The way he betrayed Iggy. Iggy.
Oh,
No, the way his father was betrayed.
Or the way the ride has betrayed you.
Exactly. And you look around, and as you're tumbling through the air, you see maniacal grins over the faces of your party members. They knew this would happen. They planned it all along. And you can
I
see
knew it was a mistake to trust others. I should never have done so.
Nox has got this whip and flailing it around. It's actually whipping you on the way down, knowing that it wasn't going to actually pull the brake. It was just to add insult to injury by having your hands be punctured by the thorns. And the car is just falling away into flames. And I need you to roll a constitution save.
Oh
To make
god.
sure you're not scared out of your mind. Oh, wow. Okay.
Ooh.
You succeed. After a while, you see these faces suddenly warp and vanish, and everyone else is looking just as terrified as you are. You realize, no, this is all an illusion. The dwarf even said nothing's real, and they just tried to make you think that your party betrayed you. They would never do that. They're just as terrified
They
as
have
you are.
they have no motivation to
Exactly.
betray me. This does not make sense.
And as you fix this in your mind, you also fix the ride and the tracks, including the car. And suddenly, as you blink it out and you snap out of it, you realize suddenly all of you are back in the car, zooming around. You can still feel the heat washing over you, and you can still probably smell like a bit of burnt hair. But you
He,
realize,
feel,
no,
he
no,
feels
that
his mustache and makes sure his mustache is still there.
yeah, precisely. Okay, coming around to the falling rocks. Oh lord, it gets worse. Train twists around a rocky spire. Teetering boulders are wobbling like they're ready to fall. Suddenly, everyone feels a tremor. Pebbles begin to fall. Then rocks, and then until colossal boulders tumble down the tracks below.
What?
I need everyone to give me a wisdom saving throw. Now that knowing, hang on, previous thing wasn't real. Surely all of this is just an illusion, and I need you to try and
Overcome the
rationalize
fear.
it in your mind.
Ooh,
And
I'm
it's not
scared of
going good
boulders,
so far.
apparently.
It's 100% real.
Wow.
Oh, no.
What are the chances?
Oh my god. Everyone, I like to imagine you all look at each other, look at the boulders, and all scream at the same time.
all
Like
scream,
herd
yeah.
mentality. It's herd mentality. If someone else believes it's real, they all believe.
It's
Oh
all
lord.
100% real. This is magic is real. This is all real.
Oh god. So you see these boulders crushing you, burying you alive, and you are all racked with terror. And I need everyone to roll another con save.
Oh.
I think everyone but Rodolfo's got one now.
Oh my
wait, James,
god.
that's
Oh
James.
no. No. Yep, that's disastrous.
Lord. Oh,
He's just on the edge of sanity.
Rodolfo. What was very illusionary before, you would never think they betrayed you, has now become a full reality as you actually feel the crushing weight of boulders. And as you scream in terror, everyone witnesses Rodolfo's once beautiful red hair go into
no.
a shock of white.
Not my hair.
Yep,
Terrible.
from pure
And the
white.
mustache too? And the mustache?
Everything, probably the mustache especially.
Oh
The
my
whitest
goodness.
of all. For the others, you
I
still
don't
got
have heart
wobbly
for
knees.
that.
Look, they're extra wobbly now. And Xaxx, oh, I rolled 2. My bad. 5? Nightmares. Okay. That's something that's going to happen later on in the night. But
For who?
you
For
just
me?
have, you got nightmare. So I'm
Oh,
just going to
great.
make a note of that. But, and I'm going to roll a d4 as well. Because this is a bit nasty. Okay. 2 nights. 2 nights of nightmares, it seems. Or until you make a saving throw. But you're going to have horrible fears of this. Maybe it will have more in line with what you saw earlier. But either way, you're racked from this. This whole ordeal has been terrifying. And we'll leave with this one final thing. Just when you're catching your breath, realizing you're smashing through the boulders. Cart is probably magically pulled along, and you can see around you in the cart they're filled to the brim with rubble. You can't even get off the ride, even if you wanted to. You're half buried inside of them. Good lord. Let me grab. There we go. The final void Slowly losing energy, train enters into a spiral descent into the dark cave that seems to twist endlessly into the fathomless void. Unable to see, voices rise up from below, filling your head with dark thoughts. You can feel the ore cart stopping, but your mind is still turning. Okay, this is the last check. A charisma check from everyone in here.
Just charisma
Hmm.
check, not save.
No, this is a check,
Come on.
strangely enough. That's a
12.
success.
All right.
That's not. That makes sense for Nox, and Xaxx, you succeed as well. Nox, you hear. Do we have Jamey on the line?
Yes.
Oh, you hear Solomon's voice. Well, you don't know who is Solomon, and you don't know what his voice sounds like, but perhaps you do hear his voice in this moment.
This
Solomon,
is scary. This is scary. This is scary.
what?
Make it
What
stop.
would
Make it stop.
God? What horrible accepting of fate would you be going through your mind as you literally fall into this fathomless void, complete darkness?
I guess this is for the best. I can't hurt anyone now.
Oh.
Lord.
Oh, Solomon is so depressing but so entertaining at the same time. Yeah.
That's the voice you hear, and it's depressing, and you feel a cold from that extreme hot to now extreme cold as you descend into this void, darker and darker. The others, you start to see a light at the end of the tunnel. Thankfully, not the dead kind. It's the one you can see your friends waiting for you at the end of the tracks. However, I'll get to the other guys in a minute, actually, because obviously the other cart will have arrived by now. And one other thing, that voice that Solomon says suddenly drowns out, and you hear another voice, and it says, "Got your nose."
That voice. I've heard that voice before. With a pig
You were
face
looking for
girl.
me? I've been right here the whole time. Can't you see me?
Where are you? It's too dark. Like normally I
Right
can see.
behind you. Face. Your face looks such a beautiful mask.
No.
So depressingly sweet. And just at that moment, the void gives way. You suddenly see in this darkness a pig-faced humanoid start to emerge out of the darkness, kind of sinister underlighting to her face.
Guys, can you see this? This is fine.
You call out, but you feel like you're all alone. Just nothing but this face staring at you. And as it opens its mouth, you see this kind of decayed set of gums, teeth that have all been like dislodged and mangy. They look like they've almost rotted out of their face. And it suddenly rears towards you and bites you in the face. It feels like, which is horrific. But yeah, as that piercing pain hits you, um, you suddenly feel a jerk of the track and the brake. You've come to a halt, and you realize you're right back where you began. And there's no rubble in your car. There's no burning hair, except Rodolfo's hair is a shock of white, and everyone else sees this. Tarquin, Tanwen, Xaxx. You see, everyone sees there's cracks on Xaxx's scales. And as Nox tries to stand, they are shaking at the knees and wobbling completely. But I think there might be a good place to end tonight. I just realized the time. We are way over. But I think after that disaster that the mystery mine is.
Why did we do that?
Mm.
There was not even a prize. I
You're
Rodolfo,
keep
right.
you look
missing.
very distinguished. Did you change your hair permanently?
Please do not pity me. This is very embarrassing.
I mean,
No, no,
honestly,
I'm not.
I
You look really distinguished with silver hair.
I mean, I realize I'm drop dead gorgeous, but that's no reason to copy me. My hair color.
Do I still have like a bite mark from where the pig face girl like bit me?
Yeah, probably. You
Mm.
you feel around it. Feels like there's actually a tooth stuck in your nose.
Ew. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's awful.
well,
It
what is
is.
this?
What happened? Are you okay?
The pig face girl, she was on the ride. She bit me.
She,
I-
we were going at like 50 miles an hour.
And then I heard this weird old man kind of screaming. It was weird. It was really weird.
Did we not see the pig-faced girl exit the cart and get off the ride?
Yeah, so Tanwen and Tarquin would make me both wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Because there's a real possibility you did. You just don't remember.
Mm.
14, let me check.
Tarquin, I hope you saw her.
The DC for this is 13. You just defeated Tarquin. There was indeed. Tanwin seems to be a little bit maybe spaced out. They were very attentive
Distracted.
up to now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
With
for a brief
everybody
moment,
screaming.
hmm for just a brief moment, there was a person here getting off the track, getting off the cart last time, and they stared you directly in the face, Tarquin. And for just a moment or two, you felt like you were stunned, locked up in place, as if time slowed down around you. But you managed to shake it off quicker than Tanwin did, and it was enough time for them to get off the cart and start heading away. But you do spot them. You can see where this sow pig has wandered off. You actually
Okay.
passed the save.
Yep, he's gonna chase after them.
Okay. We will engage that chase next session. But you have got eyes on them and you resisted that stun. So there's a real possibility you can catch them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Guys, this
Interesting.
has been Wild Beyond the Witchlight. We're gonna close it up here. Been quite a ride, especially that last one. Jeez. But yeah, thank you all very
Yeah,
much
wow.
for watching and playing. And
That was terrifying. That
yeah, the
was.
mystery mine is that it gets even worse if you run it as is in the book. Most of you would have like three levels of exhaustion, which I thought was just way too much, especially considering that could actually kill you in there. If you get like 6 levels, you would actually die.
Oh my god.
I wasn't expecting that at all. Because everything else has been so lighthearted and bubbly.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't think we'd take like actual damage on that one.
Well, I tried to warn you, didn't I? Yeah, dear. None of it was real. You're all right. See the
Are
dwarf
you?
trying to reassure you.
I tell you,
Look at
tell
my
that
friend. She has a
bit
bite
me
mark. Look at
side.
this injury. We will sue you.
That teeth lodged in me.
That might have fallen off. Something might have fallen off from the case. I'll look into it. I do apologize. Um, he takes off his wizard hat and like he starts calling off the rest of the crowd. Like, oh, all right, all right. The mystery main's closed for now. Got to do some inspections. But yeah, thank you very much. We're gonna sign out here
Yeah.
from the stream.
Join us.
Thanks, everybody.
Join us next Sunday, same time, same place, and hopefully Pig People won't bite our face. And then join us also Friday for the Clawed Coast, not the Clawed Coast, the Earth Plane campaign, where we continue our delve to find diamonds, rescue potentially someone's dad, and find enlightenment. It's a very thorough arc. Bye for now.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye bye.